Hello? Internet? I'm here. Okay, microphone is working, Spotify is working. Interwebs. Hello, everyone. Today I will be watching Myths BB and seeing where I can improve my... Oh gosh. What is this? This is my chat background? It is, isn't it? Oh, right, and my chat is in a complete wrong place. Today I'll be reviewing my BB and comparing it to Myths BB and seeing where I can do better. Let me move the chat so that it's not in the way. Bop. Do I have... What was behind there? Oh, it was a chat background, but I got rid of it, I guess. I hid it. Oh, because I don't need it when there's... Right, okay. Can I make the box bigger? There we go, there's the chat. Wait, I could probably also make it wider, no? There we go. Okay. How am I gonna see the chat now, Fo? Because I have one video on here, one video on there. Huh. Drew, I just went live. Why do you need stuff from me now? Do I still have a sip of this? Oh my god, really? This sip is too big? How is this sip too big for Discord? Drew. Okay, I need to quickly send something to Drew. Okay. Now Drew will have to manage on her own. Okay, good. Okay. Let's start. Let me mute the music. Okay. Let's watch this, huh? Does it have audio? I turned the audio off.
Ass.
Oh. I should probably skip for the cuts. I don't know if he's... How long is this? 2 hours and 9... I guess we could just watch the whole thing. I shouldn't be skipping because just in case he says something useful, I guess. Or should I be skipping the intro?
All of Droplets is a... And the... I guess bits in the middle and towards the end are a little bit RNG. Like, all of Droplets is a real RNG shitfest. It's only the last 2 dungeons that are extremely difficult, execution-heavy dungeons. That... If I ever have good runs up to that point, I end up choking the execution because...
He's just max chilling. I'm always already so anxious at this point, and
like,
he's just max chilling.
To get decent enough RNG to be on PB pace.
Gosh, his text mashing is so fast.
And that's like an hour and a half to nearly 2 hours into a run. There's just so much time investment into this category to get good enough luck to have a good enough beginning to want to actually try and go for a good ending. Like, the runs I've just been having today are just, oh.
I wonder if there's anything in the intro that he does differently than me.
Is it much worse than any percent? Any percent has, like, no RNG. I mean, like, any percent has a little bit of RNG that can screw you over in little ways towards the beginning of the run. With Glitchless and any percent, basically the first half an hour is like
does still take the
and
5
that's where
rupees.
It kind of ends for any percent at the half-hour mark. From that point on, RNG stops really being like
Does he?
the beginning of the run.
He just
And
jumps
that's
off
where
right? Yeah, and then rolls up in a straight line.
It kind of ends for any percent at the half-hour mark. From that point on, RNG stops really being such
I feel like I
factor,
sometimes get
and it
stuck on that
starts
tree, but
leaning
maybe that's just my
towards
movement being bad.
Just how well you are executing the run. And then there are
Why does he stick to the right there? Is it because... He sticks to the right there just so that it's one perfect roll, I guess? He lines himself with bushes, does one roll to the left.
There are small sections throughout any percent
like slightly moves between every roll that he does. He already aligns himself there as well.
Just to bad luck.
His movement is so precise here. It's so much cleaner than mine.
Glitchless has all of those things, plus a million other things that we skip in any percent that end up making it so R&D heavy. And it's really just down to how well you can react to the bad shit the game throws at you, and how well you, just how well you can react to it. And I don't feel good right now. I'm not playing the game well. Yeah, like, Glitchless is all about basically estimating how much health you're gonna need.
Oh, my microphone is picking. What is he? Why is he standing sideways? Huh?
Yeah, like, Glitchless is all about basically estimating how much health
and how does that work
for a section.
I guess it's shooting the side of the shield.
Making sure that you have enough health going into that section. With,
I feel like I shouldn't try that.
You have to go
I feel like that's just a flex.
To get the health.
There's no shot it's actually faster if it hits the side of the shield, right?
Basically, and then trying to do perfect lines through rooms, hoping enemies aren't going to get in your way, and then doing the cost analysis of, okay, do I get damage boost by this enemy here, or do I try and avoid it? Avoiding it loses time. That damage boost costs health. You just gotta weigh them up.
This is just text smashing.
Both times. You need to avoid them, and the other one you lose about. Trying to get the split start, I'm record. I didn't have
Okay.
my.
Does he? Oh, he does just do 2.
my
He has 3
splits
rolls in his room. Okay.
running until I got to this
I guess-
point. So I started the run.
I guess
from...
one of the issues that I have with like rolling in this game is that like I try to do too much movement in between rolls sometimes. Like in that room, I usually mess up my rolls, but like he just does 3 clean rolls out of there without any movement in between.
I didn't have my.
Like he just does roll, roll, roll,
my
and it's like for me, I'm already like moving diagonally downwards sometimes. Like, where's my? This is old practice. I should have cut off the practice. Where am I? Here. Like, why am I already moving down that fast? Like, I can just do 3 clean rolls. I don't have to move so much. I can just roll. Oh, I should also write in town, stick to bushes. Goes 1 aligned roll to Zelda. Maybe I can make the font a little smaller so that fits. And optimize less movement in between rolls. Just roll.
Splits running until I got to this point. So I started the run from the end of this cutscene. And then I managed to fucking PB, so it didn't count. So it's a fake PB by about 30 seconds. From what my actual PB was.
Okay. Oh, he goes left for the castle? Does it matter? It can't matter, right? Like, there's no shot it matters if you go left or right in the castle. Because... isn't it just as long? Isn't it symmetrical? It can't matter, right? Isn't it literally just symmetrical? It has to be. You can't tell me that's not symmetrical.
So even if I get so like
rolls,
my
or if it's just muscle memory.
Like speedrun.com is like a high.
So this is one mistake I always make. That I don't know when I started doing this, but I go down here. Where is he? Goes past here.
Anything that's...
So I definitely need to do that differently. That costs too much time. Outside of Iroh Castle, go to the ledge.
Slightly faster than that, but slower than this 1722. I wouldn't really.
Oh, he sticks very much to the left till he doesn't need to anymore. I guess that's to avoid enemies? Use Hyrule Fields. First part, stick to the wall. Avoid enemies? Question mark.
1722. Like, it's not a legal and verifiable run, but I'm still considering it as my PB because I did basically 100% of the run in run conditions. So I have the recording of it. It's
Okay,
like,
he goes immediately up here. I always question what is the fastest way to go here, because I usually like do something weird and do like this. It's just immediately go up after the octo, I guess. Minish woods after octo. Oh, I don't want to reveal that I struggle with the word immediately on live on stream. Oh no.
it's complete, like, it's completely there. It literally just starts from the end of that cutscene. So I'm just cutting out some stuff in the intro. And why did I assume there was going to be a trigger there?
I feel that. I've done that before. Yeah, you can hear the neighbor's dog on the microphone. Ain't that great? Does he roll here? He does, right? Oh no, he just walks to the left octo, okay. Does he already do that thing in this run where what they were talking about in the Discord, where you get the lily pad immediately?
This was not a good intro. God, I need to play like perfectly here to get a sub 10. I don't know how the first run I got today got a 957 enter deepwood. That's one of my best
my microphone
ever
still using the right
enter deepwood
filters?
times, and it didn't even feel good.
It is, okay. No, he doesn't get the first cycle lily pad on this yet, okay. Apparently they've found a new setup to like where you can always get that lily pad on the first try, on the first rotation. Okay, so here he said I went the wrong way.
So I'm trying to play with freezing cold hands that have got no circulation.
So is it this path then that he takes? Yeah, it is. And then
I've already
I see, okay.
I keep putting my hands on.
Minish, village, go, same path, after. Or not. Sure, that, I know what that means.
It's just not helping.
Because I... Where... Oh, hold that back. I go here, which I'm not supposed to do. I'm supposed to go that left path. And this route is the same.
Yeah, I try not to do a lot of my speedrunning over the winter because it's just so impossible to play.
Wait, what? Is jumping there faster than the ladder, or was that an accident?
Playing Power World to death.
I need to ask him that. I need to ask him that later. Jumping off ledge faster than ladder? I mean, it would make sense because there's an animation for the ladder, whereas jumping is just... There's also an animation, of course, for jumping, but like, it feels like it's shorter. He was 4 seconds slower of his BB, and he's still... and he's still 29... What, 29? 19 seconds faster. We jump in 80% also. Hello, welcome in. You also jump in 80%? Is it? Oh my god, I guess climbing ladders is just really slow. Welcome in, thanks for checking in. Yeah, I just always climb the ladder there, but I guess it does make sense. So here, Myth said something about like if I see... Wait, let me go back. If you enter this room and you see that the slug is moving towards the bottom left switch, you should go clockwise. And if he's not doing that, you should go anti-clockwise. I was gonna pronounce your name, and now I'm worried about mispronouncing it. Incomunicado. Is that it? Incomunicado? So I probably should write that down. If slug moving toward switch... Close enough? Oh no, I'm sorry. If slug moving towards switch, go clockwise. And I guess he also takes like... He goes underneath the lanterns, where I usually go above the lanterns, but I guess that doesn't matter much. It's because the slug got on the switch, easier to remember, I guess. Yeah, it's... I had that issue in my last run, and he was like, yeah, you can see it. So I didn't realize that the enemy spawn positions in his room were set, and he was like, yeah, they are. You can just see what, like, you can just see how to avoid that enemy being on the switch. I was like, oh. Oh, damn.
I don't know how a slug is getting in front of that chest every single run I'm doing, so that I get hit on it, and that I can't open the chest either. It's literally happened 3 times in a row now.
I hope you're doing well. Do you have a... Wait, can I find you on the leaderboard? Let me see if I can... Pop, pop, pop. Did I already... Oh, yes, okay. Leaderboards. Oh, there you are. 90% 14th place. Yo. Do you also have glitchers? Do you have a glitchers one? Oh, you do. You're 13. Oh, that's cool. You're 14th and 13th on the leaderboard. That's like really close together on both leaderboards. That's pretty funny. How much? I need to shave 15. I can count. That's what am I saying? I need to shave 8 minutes off my time if I want to beat you. What's that? Wait. Oh, right. That's something I want to know. Oh, he goes down the stairs here. I'm always debating here if it's faster to jump off the ledge or just go down the stairs, but I guess you just go down the stairs. It's doable. My PB was good enough for me, but it's pretty beatable. I mean, so... I feel like Minish cap is so insane because, like... Like, there's 40... So, on the Glitchless leaderboard, right? There's 46 people, which is a lot more than, for example, if you look at, like, Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Track. So, it is a pretty active game. But also, that's not a lot of people. But, like, when I am already happy with the time I have. Like, 2.5 hours, almost. Like, that's pretty... Like, that's not what I expected to have when I first started running this game. To be fair, my first run was, like, 3 hours. So, like... I was happy when I got sub 3, and now I'm already like half an hour past that. But there's like 20 people above me. There's 22 people above me. It's insane. Like this, I feel like this leaderboard is so competitive, and everyone is just like, my run isn't good. And I'm like, what do you mean your run isn't good? I've been playing this game for like, I've done like 50 runs, and I still can't break into the top 20. What do you mean your run isn't good? I feel like I mean, maybe I'm just a bad gamer, but like I feel like the leaderboard's so stacked, and like everyone's like, nah, it's not that good. After torch, take the stairs, not jump. Okay. Does he jump here? Here he does jump. Okay. Then maybe it doesn't matter? I have no clue. I feel like Myth never does anything without reason, though, but maybe I just have too high of an opinion on him. I feel like everything he does is with reason. So he probably took those stairs by, like, on purpose. Hi, Andy. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, why did I roll down? Oh, God.
Oh, I feel that whenever I roll into an S-Load trigger, I'm so tilted.
You can't roll
even if it's my own fault. I guess the levels for the Glitchless leaderboards are like, know the route, execute everything without failing too much, execute everything perfectly at minips.
Triggers that spawn the text boxes,
I guess.
Because it delays it and makes it take longer to open the text box. About half a second. And a roll lasts basically...
And this dungeon has not too much that he's doing differently yet. Apart from, of course, that the torch room in literally the second room, but... These levels can sort of mix, I guess. Oh my god, that rolling is like... Scarily... That's scarily close to the water. But it works out, I guess. So down immediately and then to the right. It's just, he's got the movements, like, perfectly down. Like, it's actually insane.
I pulled that way longer than I needed to. I completely lost my visual cue on that. I can't do a visual cue now. Because, when I tried it in my first run today, I drowned in the water 3 times, so... I don't know.
Yeah, okay, so rolling there, it's... the smartest thing. I guess I should focus more in this fight on actually, like... In general, I should be doing this. I noticed, like, my last couple of runs are, like... If I'm fighting enemies, I need to make use of the walls and, like, to get them stuck more. Enemies stuck to walls more. Get more hits off. Like, I especially noticed this with the, what are they called again? The ones that shoot the boomerangs out? Like, I should really make more use of them being next to walls and then comboing them. Because you not know manips and not do the fight so well, but still be top 10 if you have a solid route mapped out in your head and know how to do adopt the important energy. Can you? Because I mean, I guess you can, but like, then you just have to get lucky. Because I feel like if you fail big octo manip, yeah, like you immediately lose like a minute or something, like half a minute. But yeah, I feel like like a lot of it is just like just getting better at the game in Glitchless. Because even like my last PB PB'd by 2 minutes, even though I didn't particularly learn any new strats or anything. What does he do here? He immediately goes up. I guess he doesn't need health. I was thinking about this recently, that maybe I should also stop prioritizing health here, because at the start when I started running this game, I really needed health in this dungeon still, but nowadays I don't need that much health anymore. So I guess I should just go not take extra health here if I don't need it. I shouldn't be responding to Discord messages whilst I'm live. Before mini balls don't get health pots if not needed. You should ideally not pick up any health in deeper shrine or pick some I have to meta if it's really bad. In the bottom left. Yeah, so what I am used to doing, which I kind of want to get off of, is oh, that's too far. That's a little too far. So I got this one here, which I rarely do, but usually I do this. I go down here. Here I missed the switch, which was also silly of me, but I go down here, grab this spot, and usually if that enemy is in the way at the top left in front of the door, I use it to kill the enemy. Like that. That's what I used to do at the start, and I really don't need to anymore since I, like, don't need that extra health anymore nowadays in the dungeon.
Yeah. I don't know, it gives me a decent amount of good luck as well in places.
What is he doing to that web? I feel like I know how to beat this boss. I just sometimes cringe it if I'm not paying attention.
Okay, that's a bit of a sloppy section. I'm probably like 5 seconds down.
Yeah, it's. You're right. Like it is just. Even if I am worried about health, I should get the pot out after the fight. If worried, take pot after fight, not before.
It's still like fine. I just want to finish runs that don't have like loads of massive mistakes. I can easily get sub 220. I kind of want to do that with deep rusting. Nice. Yeah, like all of these guys, really good.
I really need to make sure that like your goes for health and there's was they were trying no okay of flames very start. Yeah, that there's some waiting health anyway in the auto scroll section. Oh, you mean the right those parts, yeah, in the flames. But there's also yeah the 2 pots at the start that drops hard. Yeah. Force of Wind, teleporter room early and often. Be careful for the yep. Force of Wind, I always get the skulls at the start. Temporal droplets whenever you can. Yep. Exactly. Battles of Winds after the first big key, but can't remember too well other than that. Yeah, Battles of Winds, I get 1 heart right before getting the big key, if I need it. And indeed the 4 hearts after the big key. And then if I really need it, I get the fairy in the maze at the end. There's 4 skulls behind some spikes. There's a fairy in there, which like. I used to get it. I think in my last couple of runs I didn't get it because I was fine on health.
The RNG.
Yeah, with this with that room, I need to. I always like turn too late here because I'm spamming the button and then I turn too late and then I'm already at the top. I need to stop earlier and then go to the left earlier. So else I have to like constantly go around this block, which just takes a bunch of time. In water maze, stop gusting up earlier and go. Stop gusting up and go left earlier. There's a precise numbering for the lily pad section? Wait, there is?
I kind of want to do that with deep rusting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Yeah.
Best viewers. Let me get rid of that. Bada bing, bada bonk. So 933, I guess? Nine left, 3 down, 3 left. 9 gust left, 3 down, 3 left.
Yeah, like all of these guys, really good RNG. Because I got absolutely owned by them in the last run I did. Lost like 10 seconds.
It goes 1, 2, 6, 3, 3, 2, 2, pot, 1, 3, vertical. You know what I mean when you do it. Wait, what?
It's up to still like.
Oh, you mean this is it starts here. So it's 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But he just does more here, I guess. And then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Yeah, like all of
1, 2,
these guys, really good
1,
RNG.
2.
Because I got absolutely owned by them in the last run I did. Lost like 10
1,
seconds.
3, 7. Okay, let me copy that from you then. 1, 2, 6, 3, 3, 2, 2, pot, 1, 3, 7, 1, 3, 2, pot, 2, 2, 2, 4, 5, 1. 1 up, 2. Corner boost, 8. Sometimes if you know the pestle won't be in the way. Ah, I see, okay. So okay. Wait, what? The lily pad automatically floats here to the right. So this is the 7. And then 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And it automatically goes. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
The important ones to remember are the 6, 7 left, and 3, and then the 1, 3.
That guy game
It's because of the 1 for the 3 aligning the lily pad for a perfect diagonal boost.
kind of gave me bad RNG, but if I just go
Holy.
1 minute.
I feel like I'm not going to remember this unless I have notes right with me. And even then, like, at some point, I just need to sit down and actually practice this section, I guess. Because I am not going to be able to execute on that during our run. I need to actually have practiced that before. Okay, wait. So this... One, two, three, four. Okay, so that's the 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is the one up, I guess, for the boost. Then 2. Corner boost 8. Oh, that's the corner boost. Okay, I guess. Okay. Oh my gosh, he just immediately starts. That is genius. Upon entering, it's like, gust the mushroom instantly.
Oh, come on. Really? I had like a frame perfect gust use there. Oh, I wasn't on the fucking dude. Okay, now I'm just losing time from being bad. Oh, come on.
Shut up if you're still faster than me.
Okay, my audio
Filling
is
up
completely
deeper
gone there.
shrine here is way more useful than trying to remember the pesky numbers I gave you. Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, I'll write down the pesky numbers so that I have them for
Dude,
when
I
I'm
just
going
lost
to practice that. Because for
like
now I just want to
fucking
get
5
through
seconds there to-
the entire run. Because like if I start practicing and watching this at the same time, I'm gonna like be here till like midnight just watching this. Like I'm thinking maybe watching this today and then doing just one run and seeing what I can already apply, and then sometime soon practicing the stuff that I can't apply
Playing like
immediately.
crap.
But I
Wow.
don't even know, like maybe because we're like 15 minutes into the run and I've already been live for 48 minutes, so like this
I could have got
this
a
might
sub
even take longer than
1550
than I know than I'm expecting.
Be stupid. 20. Like I was doing a really good deeper there if I just.
Okay, he sucks.
One of the
goes
things
around.
in my PB as well, it has a
What's the
really
challenge?
bad beginning because it was a no.
For the webs in Metapillar, I think of 4 sounds, and for the web that leads to the stairs, I count 3 personally. Oh. 3, 4. Oh.
It was a no reset practice run of a
Just to not use the
For a
gesture too
marathon?
long.
like I was doing the practice ready for a marathon and doing commentary for
I
it.
see.
Nice. Nice. I'm literally pixel perfect on the right spot. It's doing everything perfectly. I would be getting 10-second faster time, so I do want to be aiming for sub 1720s. Oh god, what am I doing? I just know I'm not going to be in a good place for doing runs for a while. And
Where did he
sub 1720s. Oh god, what am I doing?
Yeah, okay, just rolls
Good
there.
place
Okay.
for doing and it's just taking them through a 216, a low 216. Because that's totally doable. Maybe even a 250.
He already.
If I get a
Oh,
250,
okay.
I'll
So he already lifts the bombs here. He did say this to me. Pull out bombs whilst walking.
be happy. I wouldn't play this category again. Dude, okay. Nice, stop getting fucking missed rolls, please. Incredible.
Fun fact, roll lift is a glitch, so be careful not to roll lift during a run. Yeah, it... Miv told me that. He gave me the extended explanation and how it was like... It was a huge discussion in rando race tournaments because any percent players would do it on accident and like the rando tournaments didn't allow it, so any percent runners were inclined to not run the races because they'd have to unlearn a glitch that they're so used to. Right, he said something about like you have to spam start during choice cutscenes to like always confirm. Spam start and choice text to always select confirm. I don't know exactly what he meant when he told me, but he was basically saying that I was asking him how he prepares for like the choices in text box because I use the control stick to spam mash text, and then I always like switch between selecting left the two options, and he was like, he doesn't. I think he said he like either doesn't do that or but he said he was spam start in A so that like you have extra chance to just immediately select the yes option. I think something along the lines. He said something like that. Don't quote me exactly on what he said because he knows better. I just remember that he told me to spam differently during choice cutscenes. Cutscenes, text, whatever. What? Okay. So here's why he just throws the bomb immediately but picks it back up. There's a good bottle here. Where does he grab water? Because I swear I disagreed on him with grab. Oh, he does grab water here. I thought it's something like he said that like he grabbed water here, but like that was probably a roll lift. I mean, even just throwing the bomb like decreases diffuse, right? You just can't do the rolling part, I think. Yeah, I need to throw. I need to lift my bombs earlier. But the throwing part is not a glitch. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. But I don't know. It's all this throwing bombs and stuff. It's one of those things that I try to do. That, like the whole throwing bombs thing is like I try to do it even though I don't understand it completely. And I just try and hope it works out. Not much different in this section, up to now. I think he said I did... Okay, so he already switches to Gust Jar here, that makes sense. Oh, so he sucks the mushroom instead of pulling it. That makes so much more sense. Gust the jar? No, gust the mushroom instead of pulling it in Bat Cave. Usually it's like pick up the bomb ASAP and throw it ASAP, also this will minimize the time to exit. Yeah. But I guess it doesn't matter if it's thrown to the right place immediately. You just have to throw it and then you can still move the bomb afterwards. Gosh, but this is such a long time that you can't press B. But it does make sense already. Oh.
The right way.
Oh my goodness. Okay. When uncovering portal, do top left first, then all 3 rows. Does he also just go to left with the bean here? He does. I don't know if you...
Been a pretty good early.
No, that because this can save such a huge amount of time, but there are many times where you'll be like half a roll away from a loading zone, and outside, for example, and walking into it will be faster.
Can get really screwed over by RNG in the next section, though.
Figured,
God, the last
but
run,
also
I had this
it's...
heat hat on my ass the whole fucking time.
I struggle very much with like paying attention to like those kind of details because like I just zone out a lot during movement. It's very hard for me to stay focused for anything longer than 5 minutes, so like staying focused enough throughout the entire run to do optimal movements like that, like I should do it. I really should, but I forget like half the time. And it's also just one of those things where like you actively have to pay attention to your movement because like it's so much easier to just like constantly wanting to roll because rolling is what you're used to, but like actively have to decide, is this a good place to roll or not? You already left this bomb so early. But that makes so much sense because I was just standing around there. I always stand around there. I think that's one of the main things that I need to improve is that like, I just need to pull out bombs earlier constantly.
In mid 24:30, that's, well, it was a 24:30 flat.
Man, he barely lost any health here, by the way. Like, I know that I've started, like, barely losing health here from my standards, because I used to die so often at the start in Mount Crenel, and nowadays I get up here with, like, 2 hearts. But, like, he only lost 3/4 of a heart. That's actually insane. Oh, rock. The perfect 0 rupee count. Oh my gosh. What does he do here? So he does go down, right? Top of the mountain. Instantly right roll, not up. Ideally, you'll know your rolls enough to not think about your movement during runs. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still early. Remember, this is a over 2-hour category. Anything can happen. So I don't ever feel good about a run until like THC. It can die anywhere. And we're still in early days right now on Crenel as well. Crenel RNG can really screw you up, but like we got good RNG. There's no more real RNG that can screw you up in this section. So we've had our good RNG that we needed. So we're gonna have a good time into Cave of Flames, which is gonna be nice.
I need to change that as well. I I just feel like it doesn't matter, but I guess it does because, where is it? Here. I usually already roll like quite early. Like I usually already roll here to like move that boulder, but because I feel like rolling is faster, but I guess just moving a tiny bit is always faster than moving a lot of it. So I guess I should always move the rock closer first. Top of the mountain, roll rock closer. Thinking about your movement during a run can be really mentally taxing, which is the main difficulty in this category. Yeah, it's. I think the other main difficulty in this category is just not getting frustrated with yourself.
And well, I'm gonna clearly get that.
Since there's like so many small movements that like you should be able to do right, that like if you mess up one of them, like slowly they start stacking up. And like doing one wrong like only costs you like a millisecond of time, but then it's like the balance, right? You should get frustrated if you mess up a trick that takes really long, but like you at some point you start getting frustrated over these optimizations that barely like cost you like a millisecond of time, and it's like you shouldn't be getting frustrated over those, because getting frustrated over them will take more time than what you just lost. Also, this is also one where I just immediately pull out the bomb, I guess. Does Link drop the bomb if he gets hit? For me, you kind of have to deal with the frustration by following a thing that teachers often talk about, doing a lot of no resets. I usually try to do a no reset, also because I usually don't have time to do resets. The only time I reset is like if Deep Root Shrine goes horribly wrong, or if Mount Krell goes horribly wrong, because it's like the first 20 minutes, and most of the time the reason why it messes up is because I haven't warmed up properly enough. So then like, if it's the first 20 minutes and I mess up terribly, it's just I haven't warmed up, and I can do this section better.
Wait, do I?
I know I can do this better just because I haven't warmed up.
This is glitchless. I can get help in... Yeah, I can get help in the second part of the dungeon. Easier. I can just
the other thing I was...
And, like,
I run on... I run on Emo.
But it depends how unlucky I get
on
in the first half, I guess.
The other thing I was thinking of that might make frustration less is if I just don't look at the timer whilst playing, because then I don't know how far behind I am. Because what's really always tilting is like if you are like 15 seconds behind on like one of the first splits, and then you have to keep looking at that red for the rest of the run. I guess he does just use bombs here. I've been starting to use Sword and Shield there, but like I guess I should just be using bombs.
Alright, we're gonna get a text box here.
Thing I do warm up saves us throughout the run. Yeah, I usually do that as well, but somehow that feels more like warm up for like practicing specific movement. And then my casual movement, like, is... It's like you keep practicing these, like, specific tricks, but because of that, your general movement my general movement still feels very sloppy to me. Because, like, the movement I'm practicing is, like, very specific.
No, dude! Oh, you are kidding me.
That
oh, it was gonna blow up on the thing. Okay, that... It was bad RNG, and then the game threw me a save there, and I completely missed it. I was already backing up, like, a bomb there and didn't notice that it was going to come back and help me out with the RNG.
By the way, I don't even are you in a Minish Gap Discord? I have to enter save state to warm up with that. I did make that save state, but I've never really used it. From getting map to meaning SLA, very good save state to practice memory movements. It's also book quest. Ooh, that might be actually be a good one. So I usually do pretty well with book quests, but it still might be a good one just to like warm up. Did you see the message Myth sent about the training bootcamp that we're organizing? Because if you're like 14th place on a leaderboard and stuff, you could definitely like, if you're interested, you could definitely sign up as a coach for a new Glitchless players. Because you seem to be quite knowledgeable as well. Oh my god, this looks so illegal, by the way. Look at where Link's standing. That looks so illegal. You think about it, but I'm kind of anxious I'll sign up and not be available at the time. Ah, you don't know if you're available that weekend at all? Because, like... I love teaching, so this is up my alley. Ah. Because we can also figure out, like, on the Saturday, so... I don't know if we sent the format in there yet, because it's mainly the Saturday that people should be available. Saturday is mainly the day that the coaches should be available to help the people they're teaching. And, like, if you're only available part of the day, you can discuss it with your student, or we can match you with a student that's also available at that part of the day, if that makes it easier for you. It looks so illegal where Link is standing there. It just feels like he should be in the lava. That hitbox is so wacky.
Didn't get good enemy RNG there. Had to just deal with it. Yeah, that was a little bit sloppy on that glide movement.
He did say there was some tech about how to fly faster, but I feel like I should actually watch his YouTube video on it, because I think he did make a YouTube video on that, no?
Faster, and I've been trying to use it everywhere.
Wait, he just talked about it.
Glide movement sloppy on that glide movement. About 8 months ago, I figured out how the glide movement can be abused to go a little bit faster, and I've been trying to use it everywhere. Alright, we're on max bombs, despite me having to use an extra bomb earlier.
Okay, didn't say much about it. I guess I'll just not think about it too much and sign up. I mean, I'm one of the people mainly involved in organizing it, so we can always just stay in contact on Discord and see, just go through the weeks and see if you're available or not. Of course, certainly would be nice, but it will also just be nice to have the possibility of having an extra person, right? So if we just stay in close contact, I think we could probably figure it out. Yep, beer, gonna eat. Enjoy your meal. Have fun, thank you. How fast is this Game of Flames? Okay, so this Cave of Flames is 9 minutes and 40 seconds. How fast is my Cave of Flames? Let me... Wait, but isn't it super bad on my life split? Wait, I can check my gold on my life split, I guess. Can I... No. I want to see my splits. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Edit splits. Ah, there we go. What's my best segment on... Okay, my best segment on Cave of Flames is 10 minutes and 11 seconds. This appears to be around 30 seconds faster than mine, I guess. So then there's definitely time I can still save, but where is that time?
Clean movement, didn't get hit by any piece. I knew I was too low. I always move too much there.
Did he not roll into that? Or was he just, did he stop just before that?
I don't know what I was doing there. I was like, push the thing into the hole and then go back to the mine shaft, and I started mine cart, and I started going back to it, and I was like, wait, open the chest. But okay, please get the cycle.
I guess it might be this room, because I'm pretty bad at this room, I feel like, no?
Dude,
oh,
no.
Well, he did the same thing I do.
I really tried to go absolutely perfectly there. That's really annoying that, like, I used to be so good at it that I had to slow down to make sure that I hit the cycle from going too fast. And now I try to go as fast as I possibly can, and I can't hit it.
How far am I? My PB is 4 minutes behind after this dungeon already, which is insane, but I guess that's where you get. This is one of those rooms that I'm also really bad at. What does he do? He does just grab everything.
No way.
And then hits one of them in.
Dude, no way.
Oh, that...
That's the worst fucking thing that can happen. Oh my god.
He was thinking about resetting there, wasn't he?
That lost so much time. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Just
it's probably this room where I lose a lot of time, no?
And he landed past
oh, and he stops as early as possible with pulling because pushing is faster.
I'm gonna lose a load of time because of that. I've never made that mistake before. It wasn't even my mistake to make. It was RNG. Because you can't... The throw animation is slightly random. The distance that it throws things in this game is ever so slightly random. and I got like a long throw when I wanted a short one. I don't need to worry about health. There's a heart in that pot.
Oh,
God, that was a
oh,
lot of
wait.
fight. I almost missed that.
Should I? What? But isn't that still as many cycles as the way I do it? That is strange. I find it really hard to tell where he's... I guess, is it just general movement?
Movement there.
Because 30 seconds is a lot.
One of the glide improvements that I added.
Oh wait, but he is of course 10 seconds ahead, and this is from his BB, so it's more like 20 seconds, I guess, depending on how he ends. I guess I shouldn't compare time yet. I should compare time when he's done with this.
Cycle, so it just doesn't matter. Do I need to get help before going into the boss? I think I do. Because I do not trust the boss to just kill me. Gleerock's insane, the RNG involved in it. You can just get completely fucked over. Depends if I get a heart drop here. No, I didn't get a heart drop. Okay, so I'll
open up the port. I mean, I guess you might as well. But doesn't it... I mean, I guess it's only one frame of lag.
That was insanely... insanely tight. I should not have rolled there. I nearly fucked up the cycle and lost 20 seconds from just rolling a couple frames too early. Yeah.
Okay.
I made that mistake twice in a row now. Using the cane too quickly. I have a setup there where I hold upright, hold a...
So he goes to the top right.
And then time to do the second cane shot. But I timed the second cane shot way too early from like the visual cue.
I should make notes of this. So... Boss. Hit at bottom. Top right.
So I had to do another cane shot to actually secure the hit.
Roll to bottom.
Okay, I got one heart drop.
And then again go to top right. Hit at bottom. Top right.
Yeah, that would have kept me alive. I didn't need to get that fairy. Well, better play safe, honestly. The end of this fight has a heart container, so it doesn't matter how much health we have at the end of the fight.
Roll to bottom. Okay, you roll to bottom left, I guess. Hit at bottom. Oh. Hit at bottom.
Perfect. Yeah, this was a really good dungeon. Well, actually, no, it was... Wait, why was it so shit? What did I do? Oh, it was the fucking rollerbike room. Basically, these 20 seconds of the rollerbike room. And then having to get extra health, and then, like, some other... Oh, yeah, I had some bob-omb shenanigans happen. Yeah.
Okay, so... I'm stupid. So it goes from 20, 38, 29. Wait, but he...
Dude. And then having to get extra health, and then like some... Wow. Yeah, I had some bob-ombs happen.
So it's 14 seconds. It's an extra 14 seconds, so... Oh, I'm stupid, yeah. It is, like, this split of him was like 16 seconds faster than mine. Yeah, because this is 9 minutes and... Why is my brain just not working? 9 minutes and 54 seconds? Is that correct? And my fastest was 10 minutes and 11 seconds. So yeah, this split of his was 15 seconds faster than my goal. So it's not as crazy as I thought it was. Like, because I feel like I've barely made any notes this dungeon. But I guess that is because my split is already okay-ish. Because I probably made some mistakes as well during mine. And mainly, I think the boss is just going slower if I'm observing his split. So maybe the split is already going fine for me. Like, yeah, of course it can be faster, but like, there's not major improvements, I feel like.
I mean, you can really own...
After dungeon jump, don't use ladder.
Only save seconds on that boss fight from getting it perfect. Like, 1 or 2 seconds. You can very consistently get within 1 or 2 seconds of goal without too much hassle, but it just relies on the boss not fucking you over. Which it didn't that time, it just played nice. Okay, hit me somehow. I really don't want to take any damage on this section. Or, like, any at all. The next health I pick up is going to be the Mazao heart container, ideally. And that is in, like, half an hour. It's at the hour mark. It's in 20 minutes. So, I'm not supposed to be taking any damage. And getting hit by, like, anything here is really bad. Yo, Retro, how's it going? Dude, I did not want to take that much damage here. I'm just going to be hoping for an RNG art drop or something. I just wanted to go through this whole section without taking any damage, but the enemies here are just going to get in the way. It's pure RNG, there's nothing you can... Well, you just need to see what... I know where the enemies are. There's always a defined number of enemies in a room. They always spawn on the same spot. But then as soon as they spawn, then it's completely RNG. They can just move in any direction, do any attack in whatever direction, so... Normally, they stay well clear of you, and it's fine, and you can just go on the optimal line. There, I was just trying to stay on the optimal line, and I got hit 4 times. 4 enemies managed to get in the way 4 times. That's really unlucky for just this section here. That's so unlucky. Like, there's a scary fight we're about to do once we leave the castle. If that fucks up, it's a Moblin fight. The Moblin spears do an entire heart of damage.
Not a lot here that, like, can be improved.
That is awful when you get fucking... The fight screw you over, and then the Moblin spear you twice, and it's like, cool. Sure, I can go out of my way to get extra health, but every time I get hurt by enemies, it's like a double whammy in terms of time loss. I'm getting the time loss of getting boosted in the wrong direction and losing time because there's an enemy hitting you. You just lose time because of that. But then also because I need to take time out later to go and get hearts and health.
That's
and that will cost time that you'd ideally avoid. So you just double up the amount of time loss you get.
So here you told me to just roll to the bottom always, which I kind of already practiced a bit.
It really doesn't matter if you're going to get hit because you know that there's going to be a guaranteed health pickup that you're going to be picking up.
Oh, he does that. Okay.
I kind of used that fight a little bit. I was going too slowly. Is Switch fun to play on? No. I mean, I say no because I've just been playing on emulator for a while. My capture card broke like 4 months ago, so I've just been doing. I did a whole 80% grind on.
I love how you're saying
this is my first time coming
running
back
on the
to
Switch is not fun, and now I think something has changed a bit.
That my inputs are just not going through as well as I would like. Rogue inputs happen, like the game just paused itself randomly on the last run I did when I didn't press pause, so. Which doesn't make any sense, because I use the same keyboard on Switch that I use
This movement is so clean here, it's just barely doing any...
I don't understand.
After cutscene, just roll down, barely move.
Understand why. Did I get the... Did I get... Oh god, why do I do that? I need to never hit those bushes. That's so stupid.
Why did he hit those bushes? Was he hoping for health? Was that the idea behind it?
But the actual difference between running on Switch versus running on the emulator, there's basically zero route difference. There's one tiny thing you do differently in the very middle of the run, and it basically saves like half a second. You just do a save and quit in one spot instead of going backwards to exit a room. We're about to do it. After here on the Boots quest, when we go and talk to the Minish in the house, we save and quit to leave on Switch because the save and quit is slightly faster on this than if you just leave normally. But like it's on the order of at most a second. It's probably less than a second. That's the only difference in the whole run. You don't do anything else differently.
Now I'm wondering, what do I do after that cutscene, by the way? Do I... Here's the cutscene. This fight went terrible, I know that. What is my movement here? Yeah, my movement is, like, I move around a lot here. I don't just roll straight at all. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was, but like...
Switch is a really accessible console to play on. Like, if you want to play this game on a console, Switch is the best option. I just think emulator is just so much better because of save states, because of passing, because of... just the... the tools that we have, just like everything, it just makes it a lot nicer. I mean, sure, on this you have rewind, you have save states. But you can only have a limited number of save states. You can have 4.
Can you make... I guess... Oh, no, wait. I was gonna say you can make more save states, right, on Switch, because you can just have multiple accounts, but you can only have one account for NSO, because only one account is linked to your NSO Plus. That's annoying.
I should show off my save states sometime, because I've got any % saves.
Wait, he talks to the... Wait, hold up. You can talk to whatever Minish? I was thinking, like, wait, that's crazy, that those hands. I never pay attention to those hands, but you can... He's talking to a different Minish than me.
Show off my save states sometime.
Talk to top right. Mushroom, Minish. Not middle.
Fine, because I've got any percent save states here. Oh, this is where I need to save this back. My save states on Switch, despite only having 4 save state slots available, I have each save state loaded up with 3 save files. So I have basically 16 different parts of the run to practice from.
That is a good one. He throws his bombs in a way that it guarantees to not hit him. After exiting town, throw bomb in a way you don't get hit.
Which means you can practice anything very easily on Switch. It's really not too bad. No, my biggest problem is just, like, controls just don't feel right. I'm constantly doing bad rolls. I'm constantly just, like, trying to do perfect movement and it just doesn't work. And then whereas, like, I feel very confident on emulator. When I press the buttons, it does exactly what I want it to. And I'm just missing that on Switch. I don't know, I personally just am not getting on with Switch. When I first started running on Switch about a year ago, I thought... I didn't really know if it was better or worse because I was...
I'm sounding out. When does he...
When I first started running on Switch about a year ago, I thought... I didn't really know if it was...
I was wondering from how far away you can shoot that thing.
I wasn't running the game actively at the time. And then I started running the game actively.
But I guess there's not really a point even if you could shoot it from fast, because the projectile moves quite slow.
And then I came back to emulator, and then I was getting so much better times, and I was like, dude, I'm... It was just a... I thought I was just improving because I was feeling practiced. But after playing emulator for a while, and then coming back to Switch, I feel a noticeable drop. Which makes me just not want to play Switch anymore. Oh, dude, I was looking the wrong way. Did I activate? I did. Okay, alright, we're just going to be losing time there because I talked to the guy.
Doubting himself on a PB pace.
I completely forgot if I got the wind press or not, and I really need to make sure I get that wind press, so I went out on my way to make sure I got
I always forget that there's an Eslo trigger in here. Maybe I should write that down as well. Eslo trigger after mushroom.
Oh, dude, don't... Oh, no. Fuck me. I really didn't want to waste that bomb. Alright, please don't hit me. Dude... Okay, it was only half a heart. That's fine. His spear was right there and I was worried I was going
Wait, what? You just skip an Eslo trigger like that?
Spear. Dude... Okay, it was only half a heart. That's fine.
In swamp, go down to avoid a slow trigger. In swamp, go down on mud and boots to avoid a trigger. There we go.
His spear was right there and I was worried I was getting speared, but it didn't.
That you just completely skipped the Eslo trigger there. What the heck? Okay.
Right, please good RNG. I don't want to get fucked over by this guy.
Okay, he does just use boots here. Oh, but he rolls. Okay.
Dude. Fuck you! Come on! What a fucking waste of time. Dude, why?
Relatable.
Got absolutely fucked by RNG. Incredible. Nice 10-second time loss.
That is so relatable. Man gets angry at video game character. This is literally me.
Oh,
He also
God,
grabs
not
water here,
even.
right? Yeah, he does. I'm not crazy. But he grabs it before he's at the end. And then boots and sword, yep. Oh, and because he equips bottle last, he can just go up. That's so smart. It's the water you always forget to grab. Welcome back, I hope your dinner was good. Equip bottle last, so next menu just needs up.
Bad on these guys.
I'm definitely gonna forget that.
Not the worst, but it was not good.
And this is the one where you just grab bow and then save a quit, and then for the next menu,
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
curse
I
is
need to
already at the
grind a
good
lot
point. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, but then you do have to do it twice. I totally forget to do it twice.
Where's this rope? Okay, he was just gone.
Did he roll into that? Or is that just enough space? Oh, he doesn't even roll
Right,
through
he has to
those...
stay out of the way. Yeah, he did. Nice.
He doesn't roll through the statues anymore, he just boots us through them. I guess he's not worried about losing health? Or is it just that specific one scene you need boots after anyway? I guess I should do that as well, because every time I try and roll through that one, I mess it up anyway. First, I gore boots through instead of roll. Now, if these you need to roll anyway, right? Because, yeah, because there's no point in using boots there.
I shouldn't have damage boosted on the first one. The
Oh.
the middle one's the faster one to...
You're baiting me, Myth.
To get to do the damage boost.
Apparently, middle one is fastest damage boost. I always feel the first one fast, so I feel like I should boots there either way.
Help, honestly.
Like, if I'm gonna get hit by it, I should damage boost. I mean, I should just boot through it either way. But I don't know, maybe I'm crazy.
No guys here to... no Kenstone dropped.
Does he just rolls here? Yeah, he doesn't... Oh, he just do boots on that long one. Okay, so he kind of does similar to what I do. I guess I already kind of do that naturally. Did I do that in my PB? Yeah, roll, boots. I didn't do anything there. Okay, so that should be a roll. Okay, but apart from that, I'm already doing it very similarly.
Am I gonna get a heart drop here?
Nope, no heart drop.
What I really don't want to get is a kinstone drop in this patch of grass like I did last time.
Oh, he only gets the second patch of
Wait,
grass.
I need
He
to
doesn't
kill
get the
that guy
first
'cause he
one.
spawns in the way.
Why does he not?
Yeah, no heart drops.
Is that
That's
faster? I guess he just
fine.
doesn't want to risk getting a kinstone there. Because that doesn't look that much
I
faster,
need-
no? Like,
in the way. What I really...
because... Oh. Because I go down, slash this one, slash that one, and then slash that one. I feel like that's not much slower than what
really
he's
don't
doing.
want to get the kinstone drop in this patch of
Like,
grass
isn't
like I did
it
last
so
time.
much... Or is it just because the rolls are faster?
Dude, come on. I need to kill that guy because he spawns in the way. Yeah, no heart drops.
Is it just because the rolls are faster that, like, that's more optimal?
That's fine.
It's because first grass is necessary? Yeah, but, like... To slash? So is it just because there's a risk of getting a kinstone? Because it doesn't feel like... Because you're rolling... So, my point is, right, I'm moving just like... Well, wait. Like that. And he is moving... Like that. Right? So, like... I'm slightly moving diagonal, and he is taking the whole way around. I guess... Rolls are great in general, yeah. It must just be because the rolls are faster. Let me write it down. Only need to slash to grass. Roll left down. Only need to slash to grass. I do what's natural here. Yeah, that feels like one of those ones where, like, I'm not sure if there's a big time difference. But Myth probably timed it. But, I don't know. This section is hard enough as it is. I'm curious about how to do these rocks properly, because... Wait, you can... Bro, I'm an idiot. I thought you couldn't grab their rocks till they sat back down. You can already grab them when they're still up? You can grab rock from rock guys when they're up. Could also Ghost Jar them? Yeah, I used the Ghost Jar, but Ghost Jar is quite slow. I didn't realize you could grab them when they were up.
Fine, we'll go to the right side. Do extra kinstones to disrupt fusions later. Yeah, we don't want to pick up any kinstones because each one is going to make the cloud top section take longer. I have built...
I guess you could just roll through the bulb. Not to get the bong there, Grace left wall before transition.
in muscle and drop you.
You mean here?
Please.
Ah. Hold left wall when boots to not bonk upon dungeon enter. Um. Because this is what I do in this room. I go right, roll, use a thing to kill that to avoid the bubble. But I guess you can just
Fine, we'll
roll
go to
through the
right
bubble to
side.
avoid the damage.
Do extra kinstones to disrupt fusions later. Yeah, we don't want to pick up any kinstones because each one is going to make the
But you roll way too far, no?
cloud top section take longer. I have built-in muscle memory for doing the menus there, and if I get any
5440.
Fine, we'll go to the right longer. I do extra kinstones to disrupt fusions later. Yeah, we don't want to pick up any kinstones
So he takes like almost
because each
exactly
one is
10 seconds for this round. How long do I take? $59.35. Kill him with the skull that we picked up. Those skulls do a lot of damage if we throw them, I mean. Yeah, it is 2 seconds slower. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Roll through electric bubble instead of rolling right. Because Lang literally clips into the wall when you do that. I see. Because sliding into a wall by starting against it makes Lang subpixels be farthest near the wall in general. We use that in Ibsen DHC. Ah.
make the cloud top section don't drop, then it's going to ruin my menus, and I'm going to lose.
Oh, you're also
in that
gonna need.
section.
Right, this bit. So what does he do here? Oh, he doesn't even kill the guy. He just charges up. Oh my god. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Don't kill Armels, Knight. Just aggro and charge spin. And then you do
I was
that.
playing it safe there.
It's a little bit awkward, but it works.
That guy really
I need to go to the bathroom soon, by the way.
not wants to sit down. I was going into the spot I normally stand in to make him move and sit back down, but I think I need to work on that a little bit more because I don't know why it did the movement it did. I don't know why it was chasing after me like that. I had to like really fucking run away.
Oh, so he does boots here. Does he grab extra health here? He doesn't. Do I need extra health in this dungeon? I think I still need extra health in this dungeon, because... Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to not get extra health in this dungeon yet. Just because, like, I messed up the skeletons and so on. Oh my god.
No fucking way.
That is actually pretty smart, because I usually just wait till these guys jump on me. Charge, spin, and wait for skeletons to get a jump on you. Let's see. He rolls in the middle, waits for them to jump, and then just does a spin attack to kill all of them.
Dude, that was a perfect fight.
Charge from enter room, by the
How
way?
did they hit me?
Wait, you mean here? Skeleton room. Oh, it's like that. Oh, you mean... sorry, for some reason my brain was like charge forward, boots, but you mean charge your sword, which is the only reasonable thing that you could mean with charge, but my brain just failed for a second. I mean, isn't that why he failed? Because it goes wrong in this one, right? So isn't that why he fails? Or... no.
Dude, no fucking way.
But he couldn't... He was kind of upset, yeah, but also couldn't... I mean, I guess he is already releasing here. He just got hit.
Dude, no fucking way.
I feel like if you don't roll, then you probably, you can't get to the middle in time, right?
Way. Dude, that was a perfect fight. How did they hit me? Was I really too far right? I really need to get help in the bottom after I get the key. No heart drop.
There's literally no point in charging the bow that early, right? Yeah, see, okay, you can just walk off that platform. I was thinking you can just walk off that platform because it's so close, but I guess you literally just... Like, it's not even a question. He makes it look so easy. Yeah, you can... I mean, okay. I mean, if you're on the very right of it, I see. Walk from platform instead of waiting for a move. Oh.
Fucking double kill. Nice. I didn't know you could actually double kill with a fucking skull. That's insane.
Neither did I till I saw that happen. Kill snakes with skulls. I'm trying to remember to kill these snakes with skulls, but I still like always end up moving with sword.
No text box here, just roll left.
And charge sword early. You can do it if you're on the very right of it, so align yourself when you shoot the first eye. Yeah, that does make sense. Align link when shooting first eye. Okay, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. So give me 2 seconds. Okay, I've returned. Let me grab some more water. Nothing important. Originally, I had to work tomorrow, so I would have already had to go to bed by now, but I got the day off, so here we are, learning about Minish Cap instead. Okay, Myth, show us everything, show us the truth. Screw bedtime. That's because I usually if I did have to work tomorrow, I'd have to work at 6 AM, so I had to be up at 4:30 in the morning. So then usually I already would
I have
be
done the wrong
going to bed by
menu.
now.
I am goof.
So
I don't
what
do-
does he do in his fight? Does he just assume he gets...
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so he sees if he gets a charge. And then just immediately swaps to... What do you do for work? I work at a drugstore. So I just fill shelves and stuff. And I'm kind of a team leader there. So like I also like tell people what to do. And I'm doing a medicine study so that I can give advice on lower levels of medicine. After boots in dark nut fight, instantly equip sword. Boom. Because we
get
equipped
RNG.
bow over sword, I guess. That's why. So that we had boots and bow.
I need to get the bombs up here. I might as well grab the help.
Wait, I'm zoning out. What does he do here in terms of... Okay, he does get the... He does get the extra bombs and the heart. How does he get for this room? He just takes the damage. I see. Okay.
I might as well grab the help.
Does he? Okay, yeah, and he immediately pulls out bomb again. I just really need to start pulling out bombs earlier. I think that's the main takeaway of this, watching this, because it's just... That's gonna save several seconds, for sure.
Right, this is the worst room in the game. They're coming up. Oh god, what?
What did he do there?
Run in the right direction there. Incredible.
Oh, so he does boots here. Okay. Boots for bridge. Wait, I thought he told me to not use bow.
Play RNG here on play. Yeah, cool.
Hold up. I used to use a bow, and I think he was the one that criticized me for using bow and told me to use sword. Keep lever held for a few seconds here? Wait, really, why?
Oh god, what? I just did not run in the right direction there. Incredible.
So you have more time to boots? Hold lever for a few sec, then boots for bridge. Okay, I need to double check this with him, because I thought he was the one that told me not to use bow anymore for. Ask me if bow or sword for floor masters. If lever is maxed for like 1 sec, you have only 1 sec to put onto it. Fair, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna get fucked by RNG here on play. Yeah, cool.
Okay, he rolls through the skulls. He doesn't slash them. Roll through flying skulls. Don't slash. But then here, he doesn't boot through the roly-polies either. He just... Right? Oh no, wait, he does. He does boot through the roly-polies. Bring both statues to middle, then push up, down. Because I currently... I do each individual statue first, which I guess then is slower because... But I guess it doesn't matter by too much. Oh, if I do constantly just slide. He does kill the snakes. I was thinking if you should be killing snakes or
really good
charging
health
sword
there.
immediately. He does make different clones than me, foe. He does have to pick up the key, right? Yeah. Make slightly offset clones to pick up key. Don't use top, but one lower.
Dude.
And then he dashes for the roly polies again. Up last is better since it gets you closer to the snakes. Oh, that makes sense. Bring those just a middle and push down, then push down, and push up.
A little bit scary, but it wasn't too slow.
Oh my gosh. How long have we been at this? We've been streaming for 2 hours and we're still only like halfway through the run. Oh no. You went a little too fast there. I do wonder how
Right,
fast this
please.
Fortress of Winds will be at the info.
Alright, please be nice. Yes. Nice.
Wow, they were not
Awesome.
going for him at all.
Run is alive.
Oh, he just wow.
Somehow.
Okay, he just go straight through. Dig straight down, roll through snake.
You can lose so much fucking time in this dungeon if you get grabbed a single time. We didn't get grabbed, so yeah. I don't need to get any health before going into the boss fight, so yeah. If I want, I can do this boss fight without taking any damage, so, but I just don't feel safe doing that. I also need to check my arrow count here. Yes, not good.
Oh, he walks back under the hand to make it go down faster. That is actually a pretty good slight optimization. Go under hand to make it slam down instantly. Well, it is a bit risky, I guess, but...
No, it's good. We just need to make sure we grab the arrow drops from hands.
Wait, why does he do that? Oh, does he try... Wait, did he kill the right one with an arrow? He did. What?
I forgot.
Nah, but like... That's such a small optimization. I shouldn't risk that yet, right? Like... That removes what? A second and third hit with the sword? Just to shoot it from a distance with an arrow, but if you mess that up, you can't see it? Does that actually save enough time where it's worth it? Like, I feel like that's pretty much a flex strat, no? Because the hand is always Y-aligned at the same height so you can get a visual cue to shoot the arrow at. I mean, I guess, but... So you need to do one hit and then shoot one arrow? First hand knock out, only hit once, then shoot arrow.
Or what side it was. It was back middle, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do that more,
Really?
just dig down.
I didn't hit the loading zone fast enough, so I got grabbed.
Oh wow, he even just shoots a second arrow here. He doesn't even... He just uses all of his arrows. This is why he always tells
As
me
long
that,
as I
like,
end this fight on...
I should be worried about my arrows here, because he just
25
uses a shit ton
arrows,
of arrows.
I don't care. And
I was also questioning why he's like,
oh my god.
be careful with your arrows before you enter this fight,
Wow.
but that's because he
Wow,
just
this
uses a bunch of
RNG.
arrows.
It was at the front both times. At the end, that was... Why am I getting really good at Mazal RNG today? The pillars can absolutely screw you over and make you lose.
Last hands just use arrows.
Like 10 seconds.
Okay, I wanna... So 54 to 103. That's 9 minutes and 36 seconds his split was? What is my best split on... Oh my god, my best split in that dungeon is 10 minutes and 15 seconds. Wait, am I stupid? No, wait, his... Wait, no. Yeah, because it goes from 54 to 103. So that's 9 minutes and 36 seconds. I'm not stupid. How is this split 45 seconds faster? That's insane. That's insane. Does he do the... I mean, I know I wrote down a bunch of stuff, but like that still feels insane. I guess it must be mainly this room, right? Where I killed the Armos Knight and he just doesn't. Like, that probably saves a lot of time. I mean, I guess it just picks up over the dungeon as well, because I made so many notes in this dungeon. Oh boy. You need like at least 50 when you arrive at 52, so that's a big deal. True. My focus is getting a little bit fried at the moment. I'm gonna try to sit through this entire run, but like... I will admit my focus is getting a little bit fried. He doesn't equip boots here. He equips boots here. And then water. So when... So immediately here when he equips Ocarina, he also equips Kane. Maybe try to practice the start a bit so he can wind off. Here's the thing, if I'm gonna play, I'm really tempted to just do an entire run. That's the problem. To just do a no reset run. Which in theory, with just watching this first bit, like, maybe it's already good to just do a run to like try and get some stuff in from the first half, and then do the rest of this second half of this run some other time. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should do a run, but not with the intention of finishing it, but with the intention of getting at least like 1 gold all the way up to like the moment I watched, just to like practice the start. Because like then I'm kind of tricking my brain into thinking like, because here's the problem with like practice, right? I feel like if I don't think I'll be able to motivate myself right now to practice. However, if I trick my brain into thinking I'm doing a run, I have the motivation to actually play through the game. Whilst my goal can just be to just get a single gold, or at least apply some of the strats, some of the notes that we just wrote down in the first half. I could do that. Yeah, he just equips Ocarina of Time. I should write that down, by the way. When equipping Ocarina after dungeon, also equip Cane. Oh, the glasses are slightly touching again. Which one of yes is touching? This one? Yeah, okay. Okay, we saw this, and after the saving crit, he equips boots and bottle. Before SQ, equip bottle plus boots. Oh my god, what are the neighbors doing? I guess I came to pick up their dog or something.
Frame perfect boots use, nice.
Yeah, and then he gets water after the dog. Get water after dog. So I kind of did already realize that I was doing something wrong here,
This
and I tried to
section is
adjust
a
that
little
last round.
bit slow, but you can lose a lot of time if you forget any of the steps, and they're really silly. Like, not talking to specific people.
Fully agree here, Myth.
Oh god.
Oh, he doesn't equip boots bottle here. When does he equip bottle then?
What am I doing?
Oh, he does. He just forgot, I guess. He just forgot.
To grab water when I left the hut.
Yeah, okay, he does. Yeah, okay. Talk to the lady twice. That's a good question. Do you need to talk to the lady twice at the start of the side quest?
The pillars can absolutely screw you over and make you lose, like...
Too far. Wait, you don't need to... You don't need to talk to the lady at all? Before getting the first book? Are you joking me? Well, that's a time save right there, isn't it? Good luck, gamer. I mean, there's no good luck in yet, but hi, Moogle. Definitely need to refuse fault tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for Myth's entire fault today, by the way. Because it's... I'm starting to lose focus, and we're like 2 hours in, and we're only halfway through the run. So I might just do up to Temple of Droplets and then do a run myself and do the rest sometime later. Or I could just do the entire thing today. Maybe I should just do the entire thing today.
Frame perfect boots use.
I can't decide.
Nice.
But yeah, we already watched this. So...
Grab water when I left the hut.
Yeah, she just immediately accepts the book. I guess you don't need to go to the library a second time. You talk to the lady here twice, go back down. You only know up to Ocarina, so it'll be a good review. That's good. I hope it's useful.
Yeah, I forget that leaving that hut you need to equip bottle, and I just completely forgot. And I was like, I'm supposed to have bottle equipped here. You actually, oh yeah, and there's this blue Minish here that you need to talk to. Oh god.
Oh. He didn't talk to it.
If you don't talk to him, then this next, in this next house up here, that blue Minish is
things you don't see as
the doorway
I mean,
here until you talk to
I'm not explaining much, Phil, because like I already know a lot of what he's doing as well. So like,
stupid. You lose like 40 seconds.
I don't know. But
oh god. Okay, that's
still
fine.
might be good.
I
yeah,
don't want to take damage
yeah.
here, but it's fine if I do.
So does he still get the fairy here?
Oh god.
He does, right?
Bonking
oh, and so you still have the bottle equipped.
Yep, terrible thing to do.
Okay, and then switch sword and cane. Yep. He goes for the bottom left immediately. I should also do that. I don't know why I always go to the top. In blue fight, go for bottom left enemy first. I don't know why I always roll to the top right one. It's just like in me brain, but
Not a bad fight. It could have gone a little bit better. That is the menu I'm supposed to do. A glitchless task would look like? Well, on my YouTube channel, I have made a glitchless task, and it is a 2 hours and 8-minute run.
the task is 2 hours 8 minutes.
So yeah, I commentated the whole thing.
You notice how like he
well, it's
starts
not a
talking
true
and
task,
explaining
it's a low
something,
task.
and he
It's like a
immediately
human
messes up
theory
and almost
task.
goes to the wrong
Because
door.
there's a bunch of stuff in
It's
this
actually
thing that
just
is, like,
impossible to do
borderline.
to talk and use brain at the same time.
Like, is that a glitch or not?
It's
That like fully optimizing.
this is what I have when suddenly a question in chat appears that intrigues me. I just
choosing what we're allowed,
gameplay just goes down
you're allowing
significantly
yourself to
immediately.
do. So it gets a little bit arbitrary. So I just went for human theory tasks, which is going for every single strat that we do in RTA runs. Everything the world record does.
You're doing a full
everything
Glitchless
I
run
do,
for a
it's
marathon on May
all
3rd.
done.
Yo! Should be a total disaster. Nah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, like I wasn't optimizing.
You're a gamer, you
in
got
the
this.
Pad. I wasn't optimizing for enemy RNG perfectly. Like I was just, if I got a decent enough fight, like I would just redo the room over and over again until I got it absolutely perfectly. And you know, use actual tasks.
Is that RNG set? Because he already moved to the bottom there. I usually stay in a line and hope that guard isn't there, but he moves to the bottom. When booting to the left, go down a bit to avoid guard. Guard? Guard. Guard? Guard. English is weird.
You can do some frame perfect inputs to make sure that the
And I've said this far into the
room is
game.
absolutely perfect.
Hi, Mossies! How are you doing?
Okay, my menu's bad now. That's fine. I should keep forgetting my menus, honestly, but that's
Doing
just
great,
because
loving all the Minish Cap love
that's
lately.
a huge part of the roster.
Yeah, it's
not
I've been
being
wanting
good
to
at
grind the game again, but usually when I grind the game for a while, something bad happens and then I
just have
stop
to take, like,
almost
a half
immediately.
second to remind
This time I
myself
failed
it's
my
okay.
exam for work, but I'm gonna keep the grind going this
Instead of
time
it just being
hopefully,
second
because I want to
nature.
get
I
I
wasn't
want
supposed
to grind
just
for
use
sub 230. And we're organizing another event soon, so we have to get that going. We need to keep the Minish Cap love going for a while till we have that event done as well. Yeah, he does equip Kane here.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
how? Wait, no. Why does he?
a half part of
Oh, he only replaces
It's,
Ghost Jar here.
not
He keeps boots, but why would you
good
keep
at
boots here? You don't
any
need boots for
settings.
anything, right?
I wasn't supposed to do an extra gust use there.
Yeah, you're in Minish the entire time, so you don't need boots for anything here. So why not just immediately equip Kane? I guess it doesn't matter, because you just need Kane either way once you warp. We're like 4 minutes ahead of the marathon splits at Mole Mid, so you have high hopes for this year. That's good. But I do know, Palmer has been updating me about his splits, and he said he's also doing really well. I think he said like his current PB for entering Deepwood Shrine is like... No, not entering. Beating Deepwood Shrine is like between 10 and 20 seconds ahead of the marathon splits of the fastest marathon time or something. I'm not entirely sure what he said anymore. Where's my chat with Palmer? Yeah. I can't find exactly what I was referring to, but
human theory
at
task
least
was
his
useful
splits are
because
also like
it meant,
comparing quite well
it was
against
the-
marathon
it
splits.
was
So
what
Palomar's
I
also
did
grinding.
just before I got my world record at.
Yo, people will really be grinding this year. I love how like every year we get more and more like people that actively like get so good at this game. It's insane. 1917, bro. That's only like 12 seconds behind my PB. What? But I guess this is the PB where it didn't go to. Wait, it talks from behind the table. Is that faster?
I got my world record at.
I guess because it's. Oh. When handing in books, last roll behind table to talk to lady.
DQ.
None of those top players are any of the previous winners who haven't started grinding.
I keep forgetting. Yeah, you can.
It's.
You
Oh,
can
I'm so excited for the Minish Cap race.
Well, it's
gonna be great.
When Link walks against a corner, he is one. He's on the closest possible position to a wall that you can be. If you walk towards a wall, you can either end up exactly.
What is my settings? Edit splits. If can I if I compare it to goals? Can I? How do I do this again? Settings. Switch comparison. Numpad 4. Does that do anything? Yes. Okay. Okay. You can't see my live split because I don't have it shared on the screen. But if I would go as fast as all of my golds, I would be exiting Earth Element at 829. But that's with all golds, of course. That's average. This is PB. Yeah, 1829. That would be gold. You sign up for the boot camp, let's go. Yes! We got one more coach, let's go! Your goals will be 1909, but that's like 4 attempts. Bro, Moogle, I feel like you're gonna beat my time so fast because you're such an experienced runner with like your Link to the Past experience and stuff.
Exactly against the side of the wall, or 1 pixel further away from the wall than that other position. Which is completely... It's not RNG, it's based on your sub-pixel values, which is effectively random because you're never doing frame perfect input, so you can't ever maintain your sub-pixels in regular movement unless you do very specific stuff. We have some sub-pixel setups for things that are extremely precise, so we do know setups for doing it, but you can't just maintain them in regular gameplay. So it's effectively random whether or not you're going to walk right up against a wall or if you're going to be 1 pixel further away, and you need to...
It's hard to guess at this point of only knowing half the game.
Talk to her there. So we kind of brush against the corner and it allows us to do that.
Hey. How come I had Josh down here? I guess I did bad.
Dude, this
equips.
fight. I hate this fucking fight so much.
Yeah,
Dude,
get him in the
fucking
water. Woo!
Rounds. That's how bad that fight went. Oh my god. Yeah,
I'm using
like,
Japanese. I'm using Japanese.
Like, the fights with all of the scissor beetles
Oh,
are
you're talking
insane.
Mugo.
Like, there is no way any human is ever going to be able to actually get a fight that good. It's theoretically possible, but I am never going to see it in my lifetime. Did I want to get the help? I think I wanted to. No, I was just stupid and didn't actually go for it. Okay. God, getting help in droplets is so hard. There's basically no fairy drop in Templar droplets for you to get. It's a.
I guess there
brutal
isn't,
dungeon.
huh?
Oh god, why did I roll it? I missed the split.
Should I
Too much.
do a run right now, or should I watch the rest of this VOD? No rupee manip is allowed in our race, so everybody gets the rupees in a room before the boss in deep, so it's really another 20 seconds. I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure if... Depending on if you can get 5 rupees somewhere in Deepwood Shrine, it might still be better to get the 15 rupees at Mount Crenel. But not allowing the rupee manip is smart, because then I was already thinking like it's gonna be so scuffed to like try and organize the start then if people want to do the rupee manip. Get this 15 anyway. If you don't get the 5 at the start, I guess it's just hoping that you get a 5 drop in Deep Woods in the slug room. Otherwise you do have to get for the 20 chest. But if you get a 5 drop in... No, it's so in the summer marathon that Zelda Dungeon does, they have a elimination race where every split someone gets eliminated. So it's like 14 people starting at once. I could probably whip up the font for you. Zelda Dungeon switch. So where's highlights? Stop ad. I should be looking at the game titles, not the thumbnails. Hello? Am I blind? No, that's not what I meant to click on. Well, at some point, but it wasn't in my... This is going so smoothly, isn't it? Stop the ads! Ah! I'm a qualified streamer, I swear. Where's Minish Cap? Did I not go back far enough? There's Minish Cap. So yeah. Oh, ad. Ugh. Beautiful ad. Does that ad continue if I don't? It doesn't continue if I don't. So people get eliminated per split, and everybody plays on American because not everyone will be wanting to set up the Japanese version of Minish Cap on their Switch ahead of that marathon. So you have like 14, 16 people playing Minish Cap, and they want to start all at the same time. But if you have people doing the RNG manip, like look at this in madness. Like look at the amount of screens, right? If you do the RNG manip, you'd have to like perfectly predict when to do the reset just to match with everyone's screens, right? Because here you have everyone starting at once, right? And it looks really cool. But if you have people doing the RNG manip, they need to do the whole reset thing and match through the text box and match that perfectly in time with the rest of the people starting. So it's kind of good that we're not allowing the RNG manip, because else you wouldn't get this cool thing at the start where everybody starts at the same time. But yeah, this is for the summer Zelda Dungeon Marathon, which is not the event that we have in May. That it has, in theory, it has nothing to do with the event that's coming up that you're helping out with, most likely. But yeah, it's but if it's a button press, I guess reset is a button press too. I mean, it's more to do with it just won't look good, right? Because if you want all the screens to start at the same time, it's not going to look good if 3 people are doing the RNG manip at the start of the game and their screens are just going to be completely different on the boot up. It's just not going to be in sync and stuff. It's just it's a little bit weird as well, because then if you tell people not to do anything beforehand, then they would have to reset on when the rest starts a game, so then you're already falling behind again, so it's just a bit weird in a marathon setting to like, with people doing the RNG minute and not doing the RNG minute to somehow make that work. So it's better to just then agree that nobody does the RNG minute. Yeah, it won't be faster, but that race in summer is more meant for entertainment rather than competitive integrity anyway.
There is a long cutscene here that I can skip the split.
Kind of hoping you'll be able to play on PC and plug in with HMR maybe on screen share. I don't know.
Yeah, it's extremely tedious to make a TAS. All the categories are just too long for me to ever want to TAS.
I think we'll... I'm so
Except
torn
for,
between
like,
doing a run right now myself and sitting through the rest of this font.
Fireworks a 30-minute category. Well, the TAS is like 26 minutes.
Maybe it's a bit late to start a run anyway.
And a lot of it is cutscenes, so... yeah, it's a decent category to TAS. Haley's done a TAS of it. Well, it took her a day. God, I completely forgot what the menu was.
Yeah, see, he's talking about something, trying to explain something, and immediately like he forgets how to menu. It's just impossible to speedrun and explain something at the same time, I feel like.
God, I'm completely cooked. Oh, I didn't hit the fucking ice? Okay, fine.
Skill share,
Sorry,
yeah.
this section's a little bit...
Do I just wanna...
Yeah, so fire run. It's...
I feel like I just do a run. Okay, if I'm doubting, I should just commit and just do a run now, and then we'll watch the rest of this font tomorrow or some other time this week. Because now I'm doubting and I'm losing focus for sure on watching the rest of this font, so I think I'll just try and keep my notes on the screen, and again, like I said before, I'll just do a run, not necessarily with the intent to finish, but to make use of the notes that I just made and try to get a gold in the first half of the run. I have to go with good luck. Thank you. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Few. Runs of practice the first half. Minish, cap, glitchless, run to practice first half. Okay. You always work during my Minish cap streams. Sorry, it's the time zones. It's the time zones. Okay. Let me... Is my controller... Oh, my controllers are not even connected. Where's... Oh, gosh. I need to check if my controller's charged. Okay, be right back, chat. Let me put on some music and the starting soon screen, and then I'll be right back with the game setup. Okay. Here's the game. Okay. I'm back. I also went to the bathroom, so we don't have to worry about bathroom. I have a drink. Controller. I hope my controller's charged. I guess I could do a little bit of practice just to like make sure the controller has a little bit of time to charge. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of warm-up just so that we can let the controller charge for a second. Wait, why am I going here again? It's just in my brain. I need to go here. Oh, and I also said to stick to this wall, which I'm not doing already, so that's great. I really need to just have these notes up so that I can... Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm here. I want to immediately go up. Nope. This is why we do a little bit of warm-up. For some reason my rolls have just been feeling awful lately, and I don't know why, because in the past they didn't, like, they used to feel quite fine, but nowadays they feel kind of bad. Gosh. So there's this new setup that you can reach that lily pad immediately, but oh my gosh, how did I... So now, this is that other thing that I need to pay attention to. When I get to this village, I don't take the old path, but I take the new path. So I do this instead of going to the right. Okay, let's try this once. Too high up. Wow, that went terribly. That couldn't have gone any worse. Perfect. I love how it goes from like the worst attempt at it to like immediately doing it perfectly. Oh, I missed that one. I let it go too early. still, that was fine. Good. Sure. I mean, I've recently been getting this every time anyway, but... He says as he immediately messes it up. Can you hear me trying to work on my language? I said messes up instead of using the F word. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Here we go. That? I think I might have been a bit slow there. Alright, okay, good. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. That is doing nothing because it's 2 rocks above each other. Okay, that was perfect. We're not gonna try that again because I feel like if I do it again, I will overcook it and I will feel it. Oh, that's just safe. What was the... Yep, this is going terribly. What did I practice again last time? Like that. Okay, right. There we go. Move too far up, I think. Yeah, I moved too far up. Because that's still fine. Like, it's better to get at least 2 slashes on both of them than to not get any of them and completely mess it up. Because, yeah, I just need to not go too far up. Yeah, that's still fine. So stay near the bottom 2 tiles. That's fine. And then he just... I need to probably learn how to correct myself if he does do the slash instead of the charge. Oh, that was good. So I guess I just need to roll through the darknets more if the boots go wrong. Okay. Well, I feel like I've practiced enough for now. Let's disconnect it from charging and hope it lasts through the entire run. And then we'll just start a run with the idea of it not to finish the entire run necessarily if things go horribly wrong, but mainly to try and get at least 1 gold split in the first half of the game. Don't die, thank you. Stick to bushes. Stick to bushes. Oh, wait. It's just... Ah. There we go. In time, stick to it. Okay. Okay. Also, hi Alex, hope you're doing well. Pling. Here, Alex, in honor of you, I will select an appropriate file name. Because usually I do what I'm drinking or eating anyway, and surprisingly, I am just drinking water at the moment. There you go. Water! God, I was so confused when I came downstairs and you just screamed water at me. Okay. Let's see if we can play video game a little bit good. Can I can't even reset. What are my fingers doing? My chair is dirty. Oh no. Live split doesn't recognize my controller because my controller wasn't connected. Okay, let's restart live split. Okay, let's try it again. I didn't even register that you were holding water. Okay. Reset percent. The quickest reset. I know, right? There we go. I was like, yeah, I'm drinking water. What do you want from me? I thought we were only allowed to drink water downstairs. I'm so confused. In town, stick to bushes, one aligned roll to Zelda. Less movement in between rolls, just roll. Outside of Hyrule Castle, go to the ledge. East Hyrule Field, first part stick to the roll to avoid enemies. Okay. I should probably format these notes at some point so I can actually distinguish the lines. Okay, 2 rolls in this room. 1, 2. Sorry if I don't talk much, by the way. I'm gonna, like, probably think about what I have to remember and stuff a lot, so I'll try to talk about what I'm doing. But I might forget to talk once in a while. Okay, so I want to stick to the bushes on the right here, so that if I roll to the left, I'm entirely aligned with Zelda. There we go. And here I wanna... pillow is pretty clean. Okay. Thanks for the good luck, Picky. Picky? Picky? How am I... Sorry if I said it wrong. You got it? Okay. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I can stop spamming now. Get out of bed. We're spamming the other buttons. So, oh my god, I got blocked by the lady. Yay, 2 seconds time save. For some people, it's gonna be so weird that I have a split here, but I basically wanted a split here at the start, because this is basically, I can say this when the game actually starts, and I also like having the split just to see if my tech smashing is getting worse. So I know a lot of people don't have a split there, but I have one just because I can then observe my tech smashing speed and stuff. Because it's still, I'm still not that good at tech smashing. So I want to go right here. Hold on a second, 3. Want to roll too many. Stick next to these trees to avoid these enemies. And roll to the right. Oh my god. My movement is so awkward now because I'm trying to like be better. Which controller are you using? Switch Pro controller. Oh my god, I grabbed the bush again. I just did that in practice as well. Using a D-pad or take a stick? Myth has told me before that I should be using the D-pad, but I kind of prefer D-pad. How do you get a Switch Pro to work on Emmy, by the way? Am I just input bullshit? I just connected it through Bluetooth and then set up the... So just set it up in Bismarck. okay. He didn't get dizzy, that's good. Versus using the fan obsidian pan confirmed. Aye. Probability makes sense, yeah? Yeah. I know there's also a program for it if it is being finicky. I forget what it's called, but there's a program that allows you to like connect Switch controllers to PC and makes them run better. I do not know how to get to the Lily Battle Fair cycle. My apologies. I'm not that good of a gamer yet. It's really hard. I saw people talking about it in Discord that I was like, oh my gosh, that would save so much time, but oh my gosh, am I not good enough for that yet? New movement. It's 3 seconds only? Really? It feels like it would save more, but is it only 3 seconds? Dang. I guess it's just one of those things where waiting always feels longer than you're actually waiting for. How is he already in here? I feel like my movement was pretty okay, and like still I'm so much slower than him. I just don't understand. That wasn't even much faster than my BB. What? How did I? I'm so confused. Okay, the guy's not going up on the left switch, so I can go this way. Oh my gosh. Oh my. How is that so slow? How is it slow? Oh my gosh. I thought my movement was pretty clean, like it's not. I guess I did lift up that one bush. I should. Oh my gosh, Mira, you're pushing my chair! Mira! Silly cat! Okay, what did I rode the stairs. What's my next note? I shouldn't pull there. Push the check. No, I need that. I guess I should do a roll up top there. Just not to the left, but I should do a roll up top. Okay, my next tip is my next nodes. That's what I meant to say. Just to get enemies stuck against walls more often. And after that, right, don't get health before mini boss. Ow. So he just did a roll down here, and then that perfectly aligned him with... Oh my god, it just does. It just works. Mirai! What are you doing? Stop pushing my chair! Oh, I should have taken off there. Oh well. Oh, she's getting on my lap. He's in front of the door. I guess I have to move him with my sword. I now have a cat on my lap, I guess. And not anymore. That's not good. That's... I didn't mean to take damage there. Okay, that was scuffed, but we got 2 cycle anyway, it's fine. Okay, for the sake of not having weep weep in my ears, I'll just pick up a heart here. It's not that much slower anyway. So I'm not entirely sure we need that one. Actually, maybe I do still want to be on relatively high health here, because I feel like I'd get... There's a big chance I get trolled by pestos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, right? And then I've pot. What do I do after pot? 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I should have done a third one there, I guess. I guess I missed a 3 in my notes. I should have done a third one there, right? Oh, how did that happen? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, wait, I'm not on top. I need to not be on the top half of the lily pad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 up. Okay, and then I messed it up because I was... Okay, and then in this room I need to immediately start... That was 1, 3, 3. Oh, was it 1, 3, 3? I thought I did 1, 3, 2. Oh my... Wait, how does he... Oh gosh. How does he do this? Like that. Maybe I missed some cues also. Okay, then my next note is that I have to pull out bombs whilst walking. And to spam start in text choices. Oh, he wasn't in the middle? No, he did the jumps. Huh? Okay. That's where we are on the notes. Okay, my PB had a really bad split on here because I messed something up, so my PB was pretty bad here. So it's good that at least we... But that was also pretty close to gold, but like, I don't know, I feel like I guess we did make some small mistakes, yeah. Walk faster, my guy. Maybe I should switch to D-pad at some point for tech smashing, but it just... it feels so unnatural. I don't like working with D-pads. Okay, so... already pull a bomb out here, right? Oh, what am I doing? Okay. That's 2 shells. I need to not waste any bombs either, because if I waste too many bombs, I'm gonna run out of bombs at some point. So I need to be careful with where I pull out my bombs, I guess. How do I... I don't have enough fingers to like... I guess I just... When I know the option is coming up, I just need to stop using the control stick and just completely switch to start in A. It's gonna feel so unnatural though. It's just my... yeah, I'm not doing it... okay, whatever. I guess it's just something I'll have to practice, but like... it feels so unnatural to then like move away from the control stick and... start mashing A and start instead. How? Hey ho, Mr. Postman. Can I? And I equipped the wrong things. I guess that does work. Huh? How did that miss the water? Alright, when I'm covering the... oh yeah, custom mushroom on top. Oh wait, my money. I should already put that one out earlier as well. I also need to put one at the bottom earlier. Where do I pull it, start pulling it out? Like here? I guess? Oh, I should also have pulled that bomb out earlier. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be a really hard one for me to get used to, just pulling out these bombs earlier. I guess it's just because my brain is just used to seeing like, ah, I need to break that with bomb, so I need to pick a bomb. And like, since I don't see what I need to bomb yet, I don't pull them out yet. I don't have the visual trigger, so my brain doesn't recognize that I need to do that. No. This is bad. Okay, and then here Am I gonna run out of bombs now? Because I messed up? Right, that is a problem. This is why I don't like having bottle equipped yet here. Because I need to mash text with B, but I'm worried about throwing out my water with B. I mean, I guess there's a frame before the text box shows up where we're already standing still, so... Okay, so here we do this, and then we do that. I guess I was standing a little bit too far to the left when I went down. So I need to stand a little bit further to the right to actually get all of the dust at once. Dust? Spikes? What even is that? Are they spikes? But then, like, it doesn't make sense that you're sucking them up with the gust jar. So what are they? Is it actually just dust, but then why is it so spiky? If I do run out of bombs, where do I get new bombs? From the bushes there? I guess from the bushes where I get the grip ring, right? Ow. Again, I didn't blow out my bomb in time. Do I need to try and get some extra bombs in here? I think I do, right? Because I used too many. I'm not entirely sure if that was needed, but I'll get them just in case. So I cannot count right now. Top of the mountain, instantly roll right, not up. And top of the mountain, roll rock closer. Right, yes. Ow, okay, that is not great. I'd rather not lose too much health here. Please don't. Please don't. That was way too close for comfort. Slow trigger. So don't roll. Okay, roll them up to here, and then push the other one. Not a massive diff, but a small one. And the next one is... no. Next one is for the boss. Oh no, I could charge my controller, but I didn't charge my earbuds, did I? Oh gosh, that was not a good hit. Yep. Not sure what happened. I panicked. What is this enemy placement? Well, this is going terribly wrong. But I guess that's fine. If we die, we just, you know, go again. And then we get even more practice in. Okay, that is super scuff movement, but like, I don't want to die. Yes, I know, earbud. I'm gonna have to charge you in a second. But when do I have time to... Oh, come on. I am really bad at picking up bombs. I missed the split. Run's not going well, but we'll have to do. Why did I guess I'm used to having... Oh my goodness. Well, my equips are just terrible. This is why I don't put shield. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. It's a... Okay, I am never putting shield on B again. That doesn't work in my brain, apparently. That doesn't work in my brain. Okay. Don't ever put shield on B again. Okay, it's fine. I need a point though where I can put my earbud in its case. Well. Come on, push. Ah, okay. Let's not try and do movement whilst putting my earbud back in this case, I guess. Should have just done it, man. No, really? You didn't die? How did you not die? Did we take that high? Sure. Missile trigger. I thought we finally had a perfect fight in a run, but no. That went smooth for once. Merely stop pulling and push. Oh my god, 2 hearts. I was lucky. Oh, sketchy. Okay, apparently I was not sending up enough. Why did I roll down there? I should never roll there. Okay, so first I need to stay at the bottom and hit him once from here. But I need to be careful not to get hit by the one fireball that he shoots. There you go. Okay, then we need to go to the top right. And once he comes out, we need to roll to the bottom. And when the lava goes back, I guess? Yeah. When he does that, and then... I should do the same thing again. Oh, we should have removed auto fire probably, right? Okay, now when it goes in... Oh. No. No. It's scuffed. It's scuffed. Hit him. Okay. Now, this boss absolutely went miserable in my PB, so we're gonna save quite a bit of time here. I'm not sure how much time we lost on the last split. "48 seconds ahead of PB. I guess we did lose some on the last split then. Because last time I came out of here, like 2 runs ago, I came out of here with like a minute and a half ahead. But also, this dungeon could have gone a lot better with that one room just going horribly wrong because of inventory management. But that is time save for next run. That's my... After dungeon... I'm like, what is my next note I wrote down? After dungeon, don't use ladder, jump instead. Ah, I didn't do that. Oh, and there goes my other earbud. Well, this is a problem I did not foresee. Why did I go here? Why did I go here? That's not the way I'm supposed to go, right? Wes, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. It's a disaster. After cutscene, just roll down, barely move. Yeah, okay, that's after the Moblin fight. Where's Get Good? You can say that again. I could have done another roll there. Oh well. After cutscenes, talk to the top right mushroom Minish, not the middle. Right. That's the mushroom man. How long have you been running TMC? So, when did I exactly start? It's been a couple of years, but basically the thing is, I usually like run for like a week or two, and then I stop. So according to LiveSplit, I've done like 60 runs. Yeah, it's usually like I grind for like not even grind, I do a couple of runs for a couple of weeks, and then something happens in life which makes me not want to play anymore, and then I don't pick up the game for like another year. Like for example, I've been running now again for like 3 weeks, but before this year, like 3 weeks ago, last run was February 2024, so I literally didn't play for a year. Okay, roll down, stand a slight bit up. Why did he... I mean, heck off. Why did he target down instead of... What did I... I rolled down immediately. Did I roll down too fast? Why did he suddenly just do a 90-degree turn? I've never seen him do that before. He faces that way? It was fine. I mean... It threw me off, that's for sure. Oh well. Not the worst fight, but also not good. Should have put my second earbud away for that. Okay, it's time to charge the other earbud a bit. Okay. So, barely move, just slight movements and just roll. There we go. And then go left. What's next on the list? When did I start? It must have been like 2021 or something, I think. Was it 2021? Was it earlier? It was when I still use my laptop for streaming. Wow, I lost a lot of health there. Why do I always think there's gonna be a talk there? Now I'm worried about your question. If you're judging how good I am based on how long I've been running the game. It's like, oh no. Oh gosh. I mean, I said bathing, I mean comparing. Okay, I should have equipped Kane here. I am a silly gooseball. Also, I wanted to do this so that I could always roll there. First one ever, never played this game before. Look at me, am I not good? Just small amounts of anxiety if people online think I'm a gamer. I swear, I'm a good gamer, I swear. Oh my god, look at this movement. Oh my god, I set that and immediately rolled into a bush like 3 times. It's a disaster. Never even played this game before. Saw this game at the supermarket and thought, yeah, I'll give it a try. Oh my gosh, I lost so much health there. Yes, you know there's an S-Low trigger there. You even wrote it down. I should have looked at my notes. Okay, I did get a gold on my PB on that split, so why am I not using my boots? Okay, so I need to, when I enter the swamp, I need to go down into the mud and immediately use boots, and then I won't... Oh my god, it's a disaster. Like that. Good stuff. It's a disaster. What is my health? Okay, that was a nice recovery for a slash. That's been going better. It's good that I saw that you can just roll through these guys as well. That's making recovery, if he's just doing a slash instead of a dash, a lot easier. Really? There goes all my momentum. Oh, they are all going the same direction. They are all going the same direction. I set reset. Oh my god, I cannot click buttons today. I don't know what it is. Do that again. There's an ISO trigger here. Oh, that was too early. I really need to go for the backup HP here, I guess. It's unfortunate, but... Why did I boots there? I should have just rolled there. No, I can't stone. No, that's unfortunate. Literally right there at the end. Why did I do that? I don't need to boots that bit. That bit should be a roll. I guess if you do that movement, then there is a chance that the snake aligns with the grass, and that does make it go a lot faster. So maybe that movement is just generally better. Now that I have the extra helmet, it does make it also more comfortable to try and lift the rocks of the guys while they're standing. Oh, it is quite easy. Oh, come. I'm never saying anything again. The amount of times I just jinx myself immediately, it's actually insane. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Is there a way to avoid getting electrocuted by that guy on the way out? Why does he not chill? Why does he not chill? Why is he not chilling? What is this? Why did he not chill? Huh? I'm so confused. The shell, of course. Why did he not chill there? What did I... Am I supposed to hit him once? Am I not supposed to hit him at all? What made it so that he didn't chill out? So confused. Right, boots there. I could also boots there. Right, I need to... Well, that didn't work. But still better fight than I usually have there. My inventory management is awful this run. Okay, that was too far to the right, I guess. No. Well, this is terrible. I shouldn't roll back, I should immediately charge my sword. It's like I know all these things. I know what I'm supposed to do, I just don't do it. It's actually just a skill issue. Skeleton. That was unfortunate. Really? How did I miss that? I'm supposed to already have boots now again. We don't need that hard. We'll set you down first, and then set you up. I remember this. Maybe we should have picked up a break. There we go. Okay, at least we applied one of the new strategies. Yay! We're learning. Almost got hit by the spikes, by the roly-polies. And somewhat else. They are not in a very nice spot, are they? Oh, he went up. That's really nice of him. Sure. That works. Wait, no, I still needed mids. What am I equipping? I'm actually just trolling. What can I say? I'll grab one of these arches and sure. There we go, that's another strategy. Stand on the behinds. Okay, so in the second phase. I need to stun one of the hands. But not kill it, and then stun the second one, and then shoot the first one. I missed it. Great. Hello? What? Okay. So I was not aligned properly, I guess. Just roll back to mine. If I missed that. I feel like this boss fight has been way worse than I usually do it with the way I try to do it now. Yeah. This run is terrible. I lost so much time in this dungeon. I guess that's why Maeve always says don't do runs after practice. Do we just kill this run here? Where am I equipping that? Why did I just equip it so? I guess that's also like goes to show that like watching that fought and doing a run for me takes the same amount of same kind of focus. So my focus is still fried, even if we're doing something else than before. Why can I not? I can't save and quit anymore properly. Somehow I forgot how to do button combos. So this should be a really big goal because I learned not to be silly. I didn't talk to the dog. I guess we do still need a bottle equipped here for the ferry, so that stays. I need to talk to the blue Minish. Okay, go to the bottom left. Huh? Oh, I guess the center spawns the enemies. So I need to go a little bit to the center first. Well. I should have equipped Gustar there. Whoops. Oh well. Move. Thanks for the raid, Alley Cat. Hope you had a nice stream. Minish Cap, yes. Did you also play Minish Cap? What did you play? I would shout you out, but I think none of my mods are here at the moment, and I am busy. You love this one? Good, it's one of my favorites. Okay, remember to go down. What am I doing? There we need to go. Walk! Oh, somebody did it. Who did it? Somebody did it. Thank you, whoever did it. I can't see who did it, but thank you. I hate that the Twitch one doesn't say what game you were playing. It was Eslo. Yo, Eslo in the chat. You're playing Splatoon 3. That's good. I've never played Splatoon before. Well, I do know people that are very much into Splatoon. Oh, why can I not reset anymore? How did I manage to unmuscle memory how to save and quit properly? It's actually insane. Was there some salmon run mode, but man, it got rough at the end. I totally took the wind out of my sails. Aww, that sucks. Hope you still had a great stream, Fo. Right, talk to the top. Okay, at least I am remembering some of the strats. Like, yes, some of the muscle memory is hard to get rid of. Some of the wrong muscle memory, but like, at least I'm memorizing some of the stuff that we learned about. Really close to getting a rank up, but just didn't close it out. Hate when it happens. I was playing League of Legends today and I only got losses. So I also didn't rank up. And it's the most frustrating thing ever. Right behind internet lag. How goes the speedrunning? Oh, we might be ahead of our PB, but it's not going well. The first The first few hours we spent reviewing the PB of the person that's currently in second place. And then we were supposed to have a better early game, but we are very much struggling to get it rolling. The practice has not come to fruition yet. Yeah, okay, this is the most awkward thing ever. That works. If you need to grab a snack or anything, by the way, feel free to go and do that. I get if you're just got done streaming yourself, you'll probably be tired. And otherwise, you're free to stay, of course. We could get a better run soon, but what's the practice for? Practice is just to get a better run. I want to try and grind for a sub 230 run. Because currently I'm at 233 and 230 is just one of those nice increments that like I want to pass. So my main goal for right now is to get a sub 230. Why can I... What is it because of my nails? Oh, I think it might be because of my nails. Maybe that's why I'm, like, failing save and quit. I let my pointy finger grow out so long, so I can't press start properly. You're joking me. Is that what's happening? Couldn't even imagine trying to play the entire game into under 230. That's impressive. There's so many impressive people in this community. I strive to be among them. But I first need to improve my time. Did I... No, I guess I didn't make any notes for this dungeon anymore. I've passed the point where I was making notes. From this point onward, it's just what I usually do. If Big Octo RNG mineup fails, I might just pull the run there file. Oh Come on. And I lost all momentum. Oh, I don't see. Oh, this is a terrible fight already. Don't stand on the portal, please. I want more hearts. I do want more hearts. Oh, that was way too close. Way too close to come. Oh. Someone's getting food. I wonder if my microphone picks up the noise that the auto feeder makes. Did you guys hear the auto feeder just now from Mirai? No, that's super bad. Why did you jump all the way over there? Why did you jump all the way over there? Oh, that is awful. How did I manage this? Where are you going? Okay. Well, that's a terrible fight already. That is unfortunate. expecting this. I am oh, that was the worst mini-boss fight ever. Let's not talk about that. That so easily could have been a gold. But I just completely whiffed that fight. That was so bad. Oh. Oh well. Time save for next run. Weird how, like, sometimes I'm so good at, like, doing those diagonal slashes that I can hit them, and then sometimes I just can't do it at all. Let's not unnecessarily lose all our health in here again. I know it's faster to roll through these enemies, but I don't want to again have to use my fairy here because of silly stuff. I guess this is one of those instances where I can also throw the bomb earlier if I'm thinking about it. Oh, you need a deferred hit. That is unfortunate. Meow. What's up, Mirai? Did you have some good food? No, I burned my bum. No! Bro, why? How dare you, Pesto? How dare you? This is also one of those rooms where I have to, like, really be aware that, like, I should start charging my sword right here already. I shouldn't roll back. Left earbud is getting empty again. I've been getting this pretty consistently now, so maybe I should move on to also making clones first and then using Lantern to melt the ice whilst or pushing the block whilst having a clone. Oh, come on. I'm pretty low on health actually, that's a little bit unfortunate. I went pretty smooth that room for once. That's good. Bombs for a second. Oh, that was a little bit far. Let's get one extra right. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's fine. That was a really clean fight. Thank you. I thought I messed it up for a second there, but because I barely got any hits in on that first one. But then it turned out to be fine, so... I'll take it. Okay, let's put this earbud back in its case real quick. Let's take a sip of water real quick. There we go. Both my last runs died here at Octo RNG Minute, and I really don't want to lose a third run in a row. Here. Okay. Let's not overthink it this time, let's just do it properly. Please don't tell me that pausing a second time messed up RNG or anything. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Is that 3 rolls when he walks? And the ice freezes? Did I mess up? No. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Did I get lucky? I don't know. But we good. I don't know if we got lucky, but we good. Okay, at least 1 goal today. We can relax now. We got at least 1 goal. Like, this is the weird problem with, like, speedrunning. It's like, I'm a minute ahead of PB. I should be happy about this run, but I'm not, because I notice all the mistakes I made, King. It's weird how it works like that. You don't think you've ever seen a speedrunner happy? I think it's just a competition. It's like, I was talking about this today with someone as well. It's like, it's not like I'm unhappy playing the game, but it's like not satisfied, I guess. I know I can do better, so I want to do better. So it's like, I guess I wouldn't qualify as happy, but I also wouldn't qualify myself as unhappy. It's such a weird balance. But I get what you mean, Mozzies. It definitely always feels as well like when I check into speedrunners, like everyone's always complaining and stuff, and always getting salty, and but I get why it is, but like then I'm like, oh, I shouldn't do that when I stream, and then I stream, and I'm like, oh, Oh my god, I'm so bad. This run is crap. PBs for 5 minutes. I know, right? That's like, I can see the mistakes I'm making. I know I should be able to do better than it, but like, it's, yeah. Because I'm still trying to be positive now as well, and like, in the moments that it's not going wrong, I can be positive. But the moments that it's going wrong, oh gosh, I cannot be positive. It's such a hard balance. But I guess, yeah, it's also like, you are basically, when you're doing a run, you are just testing yourself if you actually can use the skills that you rehearsed. In that way, I don't think a lot of people are happy when they're making like a school test or something either. Because they're also just stressed about showing what they can do. So maybe it's also natural not to just be happy during something like this. But I don't know, because if you're playing a game, you should be happy, right? It's weird. I need boots. Up, left, left, up, right, up. Up. Left. Left. Up. Right. Up. No, I won't. Didn't I mess up in the graveyard in my PB? I think I lost my clothes like once or twice, no? Like, I'm happy now, but if I lose my clothes here again, you know I'm gonna be shouting at the screen. You know I'm gonna be an old man yelling at clouds. There we go. I didn't lose my clones. Okay, one roll forward and then immediately start charging sword. Monsters, how long have you not played this part of the game? Is this DLC? No! I got hugged! Not like this. Okay. We got hugged once, but apart from that, it went pretty fine. DLC to any percent runners. No, there's a... Go away! I don't want you there. I don't know if you have to murder that ghost, but... he grabbed me once in a run, and it like absolutely destroyed my run, and since then I've just been like so traumatized by him. I also should grab my bomb earlier there, I guess. Should I get the extra fairy here already? I guess I could. Oh my gosh, I rolled for all those enemies, that's great. A bomb pickup in the cave is usually nice. Yes, so I'm assuming that you then do the bomb strat to kill the wizards, right? Why did I just forget the name? Why did I just forget their name? The Wizrobes. Yeah, I don't do the bomb strat for the Wizrobes because I haven't practiced it before. I tried to do it once, so I practiced it at some point, and then I tried to do it run, and it failed so miserably that Miff was just like, yeah, maybe don't do it yet, because if you lose your bombs, you're gonna be you're gonna have a problem later on in the dungeon. So I was like, yeah. Yeah. I still need to go back and practice that at some point, because it's a lot faster, but like, if you mess it up, then you just don't have bombs in the end of the dungeon, and it's even more of a problem. Actually, it's pretty smart to use. I use the lantern, since it also one-shots them. Is that a sword? Temple dungeon. I really don't mind what you call it. I guess it is a temple. I mean, yeah. They do call temples in other games, don't they? It's confusing. I also call them temples on my tracker, so... Oops. Routing in Glitchless is a lot on my mind. It is something, isn't it? Here's the thing though, even with your any percent knowledge, you can already help a lot of like newer runners to the game just by like optimized movement and stuff. Doing it at first was the interesting part of this thing. I like it more. Okay, so first of all, I like it more because I just don't have the time to learn a lot of glitches in Minish Cap, or just in any game. But also, what I like about Minish Cap is that I do feel in a little bit, since it's so easy to lose health and stuff, that it's actually a bit of a skill check to like stay alive and stuff like that, which I really like about the game. So, yeah, like for example, I love Wind Waker, and I did also do a run of Wind Waker Glitchless at some point, but like the combat in that game is like, you do not have to worry about your health in Wind Waker, like pretty much at all. It's a pretty easy run overall, I think. Whereas with Minish Cap, you actively have to like watch your health constantly and learn how to do fights better, and the movement can be optimized constantly, and so I just like that it's just a skill check category in my opinion. Honestly, Glitchless and TNT don't take a lot of time to learn most menus that are tough to keep up with. It does just look very intimidating, to be fair, with like constantly going out of bounds and stuff. At least in my opinion. Like fighting one up, if you don't practice it every day, you get so bad at it, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't have time for that. That's also why I never would be able to be like a top 5 runner on a leaderboard, because I just do not have the time to practice that much. I can't even menu properly, let alone do a farty manip. I think that's the kind of the beauty of speedrunning as well, for that, like, yeah, it's fun to keep track of the leaderboard and where you are on the leaderboard, but it's also just super easy to set goals for yourself and pass those goals. And like motivate yourself with those goals. Toad used to practice during his commute. I remember when I had Minish cap on my phone, but the problem with playing games on your phone is that I always use the 2x speed option, even with playing Minish cap. But back then I didn't speedrun yet, so. But I remember getting so frustrated in Palace of Winds when I was doing that playthrough because I was playing on 2x speed, and then like doing that puzzle where you have to make the 4 clones and push that one block is absolutely impossible at 2x speed. Let's get these hell. Oh, wrong pots. I need sword and bow. Why are the sword and bow so far apart from each other? Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh, can you guys not do that? Oh my god! 3 people protecting 1 switch. I guess I should have grabbed the skulls first and used them to kill the beheads and then gone for the switch afterwards. No, not fire, bro. I didn't see it was there. S-Low trigger here. Oh, I didn't get the bombs. Dang, I missed them. It's really annoying. Okay, I need to not be bad for 2 seconds. It was not possible. Okay. Speaking about being bad, I need to not mess up this jump. Hello, button? My button did not want to work. I guess I either just pressed it too early? Okay, Okay, at least I got the jump first try, but that was really that's a really unfortunate time loss falling down there because of the bird. I don't know what happened. I swear I pressed the button, but I guess I probably did the input too early. Hey, doing this room on 2x speed on your phone is absolutely horrendous. You just lose your clones constantly. But I was also too stubborn to take it off of 2x speed. Oh, you stupid birds. What am I doing? I should have switched up the cave. I should have also charged my sword earlier there. I can't. Wow, I just forgot how to do everything there for a second. A non-existent room. Where's my sword? Huh? No! I miscounted. That's really annoying. I miscounted the amount of hits. I'd rather not use my fairy if I can avoid it. This is all right? Yes. I don't want to use it here. This is a terrible fight, but I'll take not dying and not having to use my fairy here. It definitely wasn't the best fight, but... Oh, well, these skeletons could still ruin me, but they are being nice today. I am losing a lot of time here, Val. That is really unfortunate. Oh, I'm losing a lot of time because of the crow that knocked me down. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. Yeah, I lost 30 seconds because of that. Oh well. Time save for our next run. I did not mean to pick up that skull. What the heck? What's this man having so much reason? No, do not. Okay. I've been failing that bomb trick a lot recently. What was that? Okay. I didn't blink for a while, and then I blinked and my eyes were like, oh, we're so dry. Said help. Okay, risky business. There we go, good stuff. Cape. Oop. Bit of a sus movement, but we got there in the end. Okay. Let's grab some extra hearts because I do not like being this slow with this boss. Because I always lose all my hearts at this boss. Okay. Hopefully we won't lose too much time on the split, or any at all. I thought I missed it and then I still hit it, and I was standing there for a second like, whoop. unfortunate. It's bad. I shouldn't have avoided that first wall. I should have just gone for it and then made the point. Still got these 2 cycles. Oh, oh, there's so many. I do not want to make extra plans if I can avoid it. Okay. That was a bit sus, but... Oh, come on, let me on! Okay. Okay, we got... Probably not the cleanest fight we got there. Oh, we're gonna lose a little bit of time, that's unfortunate. Dang. Gonna lose our entire lead before we enter the HC. Oh well. That is unfortunate. At least we didn't use our fairy, I guess. If there's still PBs, it's gonna be a very frustrating PB because then I'm getting a PB that could very much lose at the end of the game. Well, we'll see how it goes. Cutscene time! Stretch. Okay, stretched. Oh my gosh, the king was farty? let's see if we can do a good Dark Arrow Castle and still get a BB somehow. Oh, frick. Wait, I can roll through this now? What am I doing? I should either cape over this or roll through it. What am I doing? Can't use... That is so frustrating that that thing hit me again. There we go, that's better. Yeah, that's off we go. I guess I should start charging my sword even earlier, because I still... Doesn't matter if I still lose my clothes anyway. Okay, reset spawn. I need to be at the top, right? Yes. Why was I... What am I doing? Where's... You're choking. There we go. Okay, fair try. Is that remain calm for a second? Oh, that fire. Those fires were both coming for me. That was unfortunate. best fight, but we'll take it. Okay. I almost lost my claws there. That was silly of me. That was a silly goofy of me. Okay. We got this. We got this. Do I need this tornado? I'm not sure if I do. But I definitely don't need that one. I do need this one. Get all the way to the end. I don't need to charge that early. What am I doing, Wes? Okay, at least that guarantees that I'm... Okay. I'm standing on the portal. I'm not standing on the portal. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we didn't lose time. We didn't gain much, but we didn't lose any, and that's the most important thing right now. Why did I do that thing again where I wait with the bow till the platform arrives? I really don't need to do that. I can shoot that thing right away. Silly Wes. Huh? Okay, that fight was extremely scuffed. Oh, man. I messed up my hits twice. Can't believe that happened. Okay, that's fine. I need to immediately equip here. So I immediately start sprinting. Okay, one left next. I need to go to red door. Red door. And then left. How did that? Okay, that was scuffed, but I'll take it. Should be extra hard here. Oh my gosh, I wasn't far enough up. Whoopsie doopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. I'm so glad I got hit there and not eaten. No, it's not the best fight, we'll take it. Come here, boy. Are we gonna be risky and just not go back to the health room? At all? We could do. I guess we'll see how it is. Yes, I do need to go to the red. What am I... My Darknet fights are not clean today. Like, lately in general. There we go. Only took 3 spin attacks. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, now I need the cane. Okay, you know what? We're gonna be greedy. I wanna be greedy. I should have charged sword earlier. What am I doing? I know my Darknet fights weren't the best, but I'm surprised I'm still losing this much time. Well, going into Fadi with 30 seconds ahead of PB, but with 4 hearts missing. What could go wrong? We still have a fairy, what could go wrong? Just give me a look at— oh, there was a heart there! Oh well, I didn't have time to wait for it. Give me good RNG, please. Okay. We did get good RNG, but then I immediately got hit like 3 times in a row, which was bad of me. Can we? Can we? Oh gosh. Wow, that was not that good, but whatever, I guess. Is it better than... I think it might PB, because it might PB, I think I didn't get the... I know I might PB, I didn't get the thingy. It's looking like probably a huge PB defeat party. I mean... I don't know, I am not that good at Fatih. When should I get the fairy? That's the real question. When he's teleporting, Myth always says, but I can never tell when... Should I just immediately get it now? That kinda worked. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed that. I need to grab Ghost Jar. Where's Ghost Jar? No, not fire. What? What happened there? Why couldn't I... Huh? He knocked me away and I couldn't hit him. Oh, that is really unfortunate. No, my... Okay, it's fine. No, I threw a rock right on top of me. Move! Okay. Such an annoying way for him to move. Wait, why did he suddenly turn around? He suddenly changed the direction he was moving in. This is a problem. Why did it have to be the eyes on the bottom? Oh my goodness. He's trolling me so bad. Okay. There we go. What? How did... There we go. Okay. That was a little bit infuriating. He was trolling me quite a bit there, I feel like. I don't know if I played that bad or if he was just trolling me. He was definitely trolling me in that second round, right? Because he was just stuck on the thing. I couldn't make clones because he was literally chilling on there. have a fairy. Do we risk it for a biscuit? I think we have to, because if we go get a fairy, this is definitely not going to PB. And if we don't get a fairy and we live, it might PB. No, it's never going to PB at this point, is it? Because we don't kill the last phase in a minute and a half. Body to ruin the PB. Hello? Yeah, Party 2 ruined all chances at PB. So frustrated. Oh well, it's fine. And this run wasn't meant to PB anyway, it was just practice. Yeah, I bought all the fairy. It was still from all the way back when we got flippers. And look. You are actually joking me. Well, this wasn't going to PB anyway, I guess. Fatih decided not today. What is... You are actually joking me. Fatih giveth and Fatih taketh away. Thanks for the GGs. In a way, I'm happy that this run in PB because I don't feel like I played good, but that Fatih 2 still frustrated me. But if I get my bad Fatih RNG out of the way, then maybe I can get a better Fatih RNG later this week. It's still my second best run ever, so I think. I don't know if the one on CD channels. Oh, I think this one on CD channel was 2:45, so it's still my second best run ever, I think. At least with the gold in Temple of Droplets, we almost got our sum of best down to 228. I need to save my notepad before I forget. Should I just use the Mario Party method for text mashing? I feel like that's a terrible plan. I could try it one run just to see how it does. Okay, that was a long stream. Or I say long. It was longer than I planned. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. You personally always mash a D-pad to mash text in TeamC. Yeah, I think Myth told me to use D-pad, but I don't know. I probably should practice using the D-pad. The problem with D-pad is that I still like joystick for other movement. And I don't think controller. Yeah, I don't think you can add a second button to I don't think you can add a second button to BizHawk, so I can't have movement on both the D-pad and the control stick, which is annoying. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna go end stream now, because I need to sleep. You can vote? You can? Wait, where? Because when I go to controller options, it only gives me one set. It's more like you combine two inputs to one button. Because that's the micro clearly. Yeah. Then where do I... For example, playing on two cassettes, that's equivalent to, say, using both D-pad and stick. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out then how to set up to both my D-pad and my control stick to movement. Because I thought it was impossible in BizHawk. Yeah. I'll figure that out before next time then. Maybe I can try practicing then on D-pad. For now, good night everyone. Thanks very much for all the help. Comunicado. Go on controls and press multiple buttons for input. Left, for example. But if I do that, then... I think it just overrides the one that's currently already there. Yeah. Disable... Wait, tap to multiply binds. Auto tap. I'll check or whatever. That one? Ah. Oh my god. You are right. It works. So now, if I... Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm not sure if this goes much faster than what I've... I'll have to... Look, this is why it's perfect that I have a split at getting those Smith Sword from the King, because then I can time next time what's faster. Okay, now I'm really going to bed. Now you're fully here, was making a sandwich. Good, then you can tell Alex everything. You can tell Alex how good of a streamer she is. Invalid username. How did I... What did I mistype this? Oh, I just completely missed an R. Good job, me. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for everything. Bye-bye.